Mary Gale, will you bring me that?
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome to the 2026 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, AM 1000 WHNY, streaming on henrycountynow.com and on hchelpinghand.org. The Helping Hand Radio Auction is brought to you by Honest Abe Roofing, Rough Life, Florida Public Utilities, Cannon Realty Group, Carroll Bank and Trust, Paint Plus Flooring, Hat Law, Dinkins Home Center, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, WKNT, Lifeline Blood Services, Home Sporting Goods, JC Supplies, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, ServPro, CarMax Fish Barn, Or Investments, The Inspector, Marison's, Dyersburg State Community College, Affordable Comfort, Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Home Sales, Future Visions Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, Calvert Reese and Sargent CPAs, L.I. Smith and Associates, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ellis Heating Company, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Coleman Tractor, Napa, Security Bank and Trust, E&W Electric, Moody Realty Company, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional Services, Bass Realty, Campbell Insurance, Serval Restoration, White Excavating, KL Auctions, Holly Credit Union, Prosper Realty, Real Hope Youth Center, and by Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. And now let's go out to the Quality Inn in Paris, and here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Ray Compton signing on for the Monday edition of the Helping Hand Radio Auction. We are looking forward to an exciting day here at the auction. We are going to be selling items from First Christian Church, the Paris Henry County Literacy Council, Center Community, and Interrail Signal. And just to clue you in, if you have contributed items today and we're getting to the end and you haven't heard it come up, I think they've pulled 16 items that are going to be sold tomorrow just because we had so much turned in today. So if there are non-perishable items, they've probably gotten rescheduled for tomorrow. I know there's at least one quilt on tomorrow that was donated for today. So, we have had a number of donations. In fact, so far, our donations total, are you ready for this? $11,600 already. So we have had the things that make up that grand total from First Christian Church. We've got a donation from Lisa Fitzsimmons in memory of Vicki Fitzhugh and Candy Wiggins. We have got a donation from Mike and Cindy Snyder in memory of Vicki Fitzhugh, Joe Casey, and Riley Mohan. From Johnny and Deb Ray in memory of Joe Casey, Riley Mohan, Franklin Van Dyke, and Mickey Norman. And for the Center Community, we've got donations from Kyle Parrish, Gary Downey, Pam and Mike Hudson in memory of Dan and Betty Pascal, Ann Wilson, Marilyn Oliver in honor of Mike and Pam Hudson, Interrail Guys, and Mitzi Parrish, and a donation from Jerry and Janet Bomer. Again, our donations total today, $11,600. So that's our starting mark. That's where the bucket's full to already. So we have got, I think, 25 slates that we're going to do today. And hopefully my voice is going to hold out. 25 slates, so we're going to be going fast. We're not going to take a lot of breaks. Please don't start bidding by $1 because I'm liable to just sell it and move on. Okay? There you go. That's the rule for today. Here comes slate number 1. Call your friends. Let them know the auction is starting. 731-644-1695. If you're listening out there in Radio Land, your best option is to listen on the radio. Second best option, listen on YouTube. Third best option, listen on the live feed. It has the greatest delay. All right, so you can see all of the items at hchelpinghand.org. Everything's there, including the holdovers, but we're not going to deal with the holdovers today. All right, here we go. First item, slate number 1, buckle your seatbelts. Here we go. From Bill and Joan Hudson for Interrail, we've got a Heath Bar cake, 9x7 loaf of Heath Bar cake goodness. From Sandra Van Dyke at First Christian, we've got a pecan pie, 8-inch pecan pie. You know what a good cook Sandra is. Oh, here we go. Annette's got a number of these in. We've got 4 flavors of homemade ice cream. You get a half pint of each. You get lemon blueberry cheesecake, key lime pie, chocolate, and berry strawberry. And what those are very good. So from Annette Douglas, 4 ice cream half pint containers. 731-644-1695. From Jay Robertson for the Inman Band, we have got cookies and candy, 3 6-inch heart-shaped tins filled with peanut butter cookies with Reese's Cups and candy hearts. From Jalen Robertson for the Inman Band, we have got brownies, fudge brownies with... Oh, I thought this said conservation hearts, and I couldn't be, but it's conversation hearts. Festive chocolate drops, edible glitter, because you don't want any of that inedible glitter. All right, next one from Marilyn Oliver. Mo has got a 9x5 loaf of homemade sourdough bread. You know what a good cook she is. I think she's got a bunch of stuff in today. Also from Sandra Van Dyke, we've got a chicken rotel spaghetti, 8x8 foil pan of chicken rotel spaghetti. Mike Snyder for First Christian. Oh, goodness. 4 chunks of hot and spicy grilled bologna. It's a pound with a St. Patty's Day gift dish towel. 4 chunks of hot and spicy grilled bologna. Mark, is that any good, you think? Yeah, I think so, too. It just gets a whistle. That's just amazing. From Annette Douglas, we have got vegetable curry pot pies, 3 5-inch vegetarian pot pies in a creamy curry coconut sauce. I'm going to open that at $20. From Jerry and Janet Bomer, we've got a lasagna, 9x13 foil pan of lasagna with garlic toast and Caesar salad. 731-644-1695. Kelly Durr, D-E-R-R, Durr. All right, Heath Bar cake from the Hudsons. There's what I'm looking for. Got it. Volunteer pressure wash. Open that at $5. Pecan pie from Sandra Van Dyke. Cindy Snyder has got 15 on that. Heather Stone was at 10 on the ice cream. Chris K went 15. Oh, okay. Great. Cookies and candy from the Robertsons. Masonic Lodge has got 5 on that. The brownies, the Doug Taylor Auctions has got 5 on that. 731-644-1695. Sourdough bread from Mo. Stacy Hayes opened at 10. Minette Veazey came back at 25. Grilled bologna, Kathy Collins opened at 30. Kelly Durr, 40. I'm at 20 on the pot pies. Mo is at 30 on the lasagna. Kelsey Fitzhugh is at 10 on the chicken rotel spaghetti. 731-644-1695. Pecan pie, Dan Collins goes to 20 on the pecan pie. I'm at 50 on the pecan pie already. Huh? Yeah, okay.
No, it's John.
I understand. Dan was trying to bid 20. Yeah, so Heath Bar cake. Who's that? Jerry Garcia goes to 15 on the Heath Bar Cake. John Van Dyke is at 50 on the pecan pie. Bo Caldwell's at 40 on the ice cream. Paris Masonic is at 5 on the cookies and candy. Doug Taylor's at 5 on the brownies. 731-644-1695. Manette Veazey holding at 25 on Moe's sourdough. Kelsey Fitzhugh's at 10 on the Chicken Rotel. We now went to 15 on the Chicken Rotel by Heather Stone. Kathy Collins is back at 50 on the bologna. Kelly, you're out. She's thinking. I'm at 20 on the curry. Mo is at 30 on the lasagna. 731-644-1695. Jerry Garcia is 15 on the Heath Bar Cake, third time around. John Van Dyke's 50 on the pecan pie. Bo Caldwell's 40 on the ice cream. Paris Masonic's 5 on the cookies. Doug Taylor's 5 on the brownies. 731-644-1695. Tyler Miller is at 35 on the sourdough bread. Tina Salmon came back at 30. Tyler's at 35. Manette, you're out. Tyler's at 35. Sandra Harbison's 25 on the chicken rotel. Kathy Collins 50 on the grilled bologna. Vegetable curry, I'm at 20. Lasagna goes to 35. Connie Bell. On what? On what? Chicken Rotel goes to $30. Rex Hartsfield. Lasagna goes to 50 by Cuthbertson. Who? Ed Cuthbertson goes to 50 on the lasagna. 731-644-195. What are we going to? Cindy Snyder goes 25. I'll go 30, Cindy. Okay, great. 731-644-1695. All right, Jerry Garcia is 15 on the Heath Bar Cake. Anybody want to bid on the Heath Bar Cake? All right, Jerry gets that for 15. John Van Dyke's at 50 on the pecan pie. Anybody want Sandra's pecan pie for more than 50? All right, John gets the pecan pie for 50. Bo's at 40 on the ice cream. Anybody want Annette's first containers of ice cream for more than $40? All right, nobody on that, so Bo gets that. Paris Masonic gets the cookies and candy and for 5, and Doug Taylor gets the brownies for 5. 731-644-1695. Manette Veazey is back at 50 on the sourdough. TJ Nash, Tyler Miller, Tina Salmon, y'all are all out. Manette is high at 50. Sandra Harbison is at 40 on the chicken rotel. Heather and Rex, y'all are all out. Sandra's high at 40. Kathy Collins is at 50 on the grilled bologna. Kelly, you done? All right. Kathy gets that for 50. Cindy said I could have the curry pies for 30, and I'm going to take them. Mo is up to 55 on the lasagna. Ed, you're out. Connie, you're out. Mo is high at 55. Keep them on the phone. Whitney, 731-644-1695. Got 3 eyes. I've got 60, Mo, on the lasagna. Mo, I've got 60 on the lasagna. You're done? Ed's at 60. Mo says he can have it. Okay. All right. Chicken Rotel, Sandra is at 40. Manette Veazey's at 50 on the sourdough bread. Going once, going twice. 731-644-1695. Click over. There's the exchange. Phone doesn't ring. Okay. Manette gets the sourdough for 50. Sandra gets the chicken rotel for 40. Here comes slate number 2. Keep it up, friends. First item, slate number 2 from Ann Wilson for the center community, a fresh apple cake. And let me tell you, this looks fantastic. 9-inch, 2-layer cake, fresh apple with cream cheese icing. It is just beautiful. It's probably a good 5 inches tall. From Kelly Brown for Inman Band, we've got chocolate peanut butter cake pops. You get 2 bags, both with 2 pops in them. 4 cake pops total. Chocolate peanut butter cake pops coated in chocolate. From Annette Douglas, we have 4 half-pint containers of ice cream. These are all lemon blueberry cheesecake. Is that correct? All lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream, Mike. That's all. 4 half-pint containers. You can eat 1 a day for the rest of the weekdays this week. From Mitzi Parish, for Center Community, we've got Chex Mix, 2-quart plastic containers of delicious, made fresh at home from Mitzi Parish Chex Mix. From Jackie Jones at First Christian, sour cream banana nut bread. 8-inch loaf of sour cream banana nut bread made with quota pecans. Is there any other pecan usable in Henry County? We got some of the Georgia spicy quota pecans this year. Man, are they good. Hey, what are we? I'd like to open that at 10.
It's at 10.
From Bo and Kathy Caldwell, we've got the Helping Hand Classic Poppy Seed Chicken, Ritz crackers all over the top, poppy seeds in there. From Andy and Becky Pascal in the Center Community, we've got a gumbo box. This is a half gallon of gumbo made with chicken and shrimp and crawfish, Red Lobster frozen biscuits, 6 large chocolate chip and double fudge cookies. Whew. Half gallon of gumbo with chicken, shrimp, and crawfish. From Brenda Schenkel, First Christian, white chicken chili lunch basket. You get a 9x12 handled gray plastic basket filled with a quart of white chicken chili, a pint of Brenda's famous pimento cheese, a medium loaf of her amazing sourdough bread, and 6 chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. From Cindy Snyder at First Christian, we've got a vegetable quiche with muffins. 9-inch vegetable quiche in an aluminum pan made with red peppers, onions, zucchini, asparagus, cheese, 4 banana nut muffins, apple, blueberries, pepitas, all with the obligatory kitchen towel. From Cindy Snyder, vegetable quiche and muffins. Last item from Annette Douglas, Italian spaghetti dinner basket. You get 2 quarts of Annette's fantastic home-canned Italian pasta sauce. And this is canned. You can keep it on the shelf. It's be great in 6 months or a year. It's wonderful. 2 boxes of specialty pasta, 2 6-inch round focaccia breads. These are just the most adorable little focaccias you've ever seen, with artichokes and rosemary and mushrooms and olives. 2 packages of shortbread with dark chocolate cream. It is right now vegetarian, and you can add ground beef and sausage. The focaccia freezes well as in addition. So, from Annette Douglas, Italian spaghetti dinner basket, starting that out at $40. 731-644-1695. All right, fresh apple cake. Danny Veazey opened at 25. Elaine Watkins 30. Chocolate peanut butter cake pops or investments has got 5 on that. Heather Stone's at 25 on the 4 half pints of lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream. Mo is at 10 on Mitzi's Chex Mix. Dan Collins is at 40 on the banana nut bread. 731-644-1695. Poppy Seed Chicken, Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 30 on that. TJ Nash, 75 on the gumbo. Mo, you're out. White chicken chili lunch basket from Brenda Schenkel. Lot of bidding. Heather Stone, Lisa Fitzsimmons, Ann Wilson. John Nichols, high bid, $50 on the chicken chili lunch basket. Stacy Hayes is at $15 on the vegetable quiche. I opened the Italian spaghetti at $40. AJ Wimberly came back at $50. 731-644-1695. What are you bidding on, Kelly? Huh? Oh, okay. Annette, we're at 50. 60, Kelly Durr on the Italian dinner basket. Kelly Durr. 731-644-1695. You want to bid on something, John? Chex Mix is at 10. 20? John Van Dyke, 20 on the Chex Mix. All right. Danny Veazey, 35 on the fresh apple cake. Or Investments, 5 on the peanut butter cake pops. Heather Stone, 25 on the ice cream. John Van Dyke, 20 on the Chex Mix. Dan Collins, 40 on the banana nut bread. 731-644-1695. Poppy Seed Chicken, $40. Heather Stone. Mo is at 80 on the gumbo. TJ, you're out. Mo's high at 80. John Nichols holding at 50 on the chicken chili. Annette Douglas is 30 on Cindy's vegetable quiche and muffins. Kelly Durr is at 60 on the Italian spaghetti dinner basket. 731-644-1695.
Should have wore t-shirts.
Yep.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know. Do this every week. Elaine Watkins, 50 on the fresh apple cake. Or Investments, 5 on that peanut butter cake pops. No new bids on that. I'm selling that to Or Investments. Angie Hall's at 35 on the homemade ice cream. We're at 40. Heather Stone. John Van Dyke, 20 on the Chex Mix. Steve Hall, 45 on the banana nut bread. Heather Stone, 40 on the poppy seed chicken. Mo's 80 on the gumbo. John Nichols, 50 on the white chicken chili. Annette Douglas, 30 on the vegetable quiche. Tony, keep them. Yeah, keep AJ. Keep AJ on the phone. All right, AJ Wimberly comes back at 65 on the Italian spaghetti dinner box. You want more than you want 70? I got 70, AJ. Danny Veazey's 55 on the fresh apple cake. Heather Stone's 40 on the ice cream. John Van Dyke gets the Chex Mix for 20. AJ says 70. Kelly, you want more than 75? No, we're at 75. Okay. AJ gets it. Steve Hall gets the banana nut bread for 45. 731-644-1695. Angie Hall's at 50 on the poppy seed chicken. Heather, you're out. Mo is at 80 on the gumbo. TJ hasn't called back, so Mo gets that. John Nichols gets the chicken chili from Brenda for 50. Annette Douglas is at 30 on the vegetable quiche. Are you done on that?
35.
Okay, Stacy Hayes says 35. Annette, you want more than 35 on the quiche? We're at 35. 40, Annette. Annette gets it for 40. Elaine Watkins is at 60 on the apple cake. Danny, you want more than 60 on that apple cake? He doesn't. So saith Manette. Heather Stone gets the ice cream for 40, and Angie Hall gets the poppy seed chicken for 50. We're going to take our first commercial break, and we'll be back in 3 minutes.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie. Royal Cleaners of Paris. And Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
Oh, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. We are down here at the Convention Center. We'd love to have you join us. We are selling items today from First Christian Church, Literacy Council, Center Community, and Interrail. We have done 2 slates so far, and we're at $12,505. Now, granted, we've had a lot of donations, and that one includes a donation for the Center Community from Mitchell and Linda Evans, but we're still at $12,505. Okay, so here we go. Slate number 3, 731-644-1695. First item from Kathy Collins for First Christian, chocolate chip cheese cake. 9-inch homemade chocolate chip cheesecake in a graham cracker crust. This is not a mix. This is made from scratch cheesecake. From Annette Douglas, we've got 4 half-pint containers of key lime pie ice cream. 4 half-pint containers of key lime pie from Annette Douglas, homemade. From Rachel and Dedrick Brooks at First Christian, we have got an Oreo lasagna. If y'all have never had an Oreo lasagna, you don't know what you've missed. 9x13 pan, layers of Oreos, chocolate pudding, homemade Oreo whipping cream on the top. It is so good. From Susan Jones, Rice Krispie Treats, 8x8 foil pan of uncut Rice Krispie Treats. So this is one treat. You don't have to share it. You can eat it in one sitting and not feel guilty about it because you just ate one Rice Krispie Treat. Single serve Rice Krispie Treat. From Scott and Kay Whitby, we've got spinach artichoke dip and crackers. 3 cups of spinach artichoke dip in a Pyrex container with a snap-on lid. Box of wheat thin crackers. Spinach artichoke dip from the Whitbys. Hey, start me at 15 on that. From Mo for Center Community, we got a 9x5 loaf of sourdough bread. She's been baking all night, didn't get a wink of sleep. From Gene Peterson at First Christian, we've got an enchilada soup, a quart of enchilada soup, bag of tortillas, all in a decorative. Is it really a bag? It's not a bag. It's a bag of tortilla chips. It's not tortillas. It's tortilla chips. It's not the things you make a taco out of. From Gene Peterson, a delicious quart of enchilada soup. From Susan Jones and Little John Nichols, we've got a pimento cheese and Triscuits. Homemade pimento cheese. You get 2 pints of pimento cheese in ball mason jars and sea salt Triscuits. I'll open that at 15. From Kathy and Bo Caldwell, country ham and biscuits. 6 country ham made with, this is 4H County youth country ham. 6 of them. From the Minch family, Ryan, Casey, Aubrey, and Graham, Rotel chicken spaghetti. 8x8 pan of Rotel chicken spaghetti. Caesar salad kit, French loaf of French bread, Avalanche cookies, 4 of those, 6 oatmeal cookies. Heat it up, eat it up, freeze it up. It will be fantastic whatever you do with it. 731-644-1695. Chocolate chip cheesecake opened at 15 by Lisa Fitzsimmons. Mike Anderson came back at 20. Stacey Hayes 30. Cindy Snyder rose to the top at 50. Mary Gail Muller's at 35 on the ice cream. Heather, Jackie, y'all are out. Mary Gail's at 35 on the ice cream. That is key lime ice cream. Kelly Durr is at 15 on the single-serve Rice Krispie Treat. Spinach artichoke dip, I opened at 15. Cindy Snyder came back at 20. Sourdough bread, Kelly Durr opened at 25 and Wilson's at 30. Enchiladas, Mike Snyder's got 50 on the enchilada soup basket. Mike Snyder's got 15 at that. Pimento cheese and Triscuits from Susan Jones. I opened at 15. Kay Whitby came back at 30. We're at 30 on that. New bids coming in. We're at 40 on the pimento cheese by Andy Davis. Davis. Andy Davis. Yep. Yeah, that's Andy. Bet so. Yep. Country ham and biscuits from the Caldwells. Annette Douglas said 25. Lisa Fitzhugh 30 on the country ham. Rotel chicken spaghetti. Heather Stone 20. Whitney Cully 25. Heather Stone 30. 731-644-1695. Cheesecake, Cindy Snyder holding at 50. Jackie Jones is at 40 on the ice cream. Hadley Pascal's 15 on the Oreo lasagna. Kelly Durr's 15 on the single-serve Rice Krispie treat. John Van Dyke 30 on the artichoke dip. TJ Nash 40 on the sourdough bread. Ann, Kelly, y'all are out. TJ's high at 40. Mike Snyder's 15 on the enchiladas. Andy Davis is 40 on the pimento cheese. Angie Hall 40 on the country ham. Rotel chicken goes to Belinda Coates is at 35 on the Rotel chicken, and the Heather Stone 40 on the Rotel chicken. Country ham and biscuits are at Susie. I'm already at 40 on the country ham and biscuits. You're okay? You want a bit more? You're okay. I can talk to Mike for you if you want to go. All right. Anybody else want to bid on this cheesecake? Cheesecake going once, twice. All right, Cindy gets the cheesecake for 40. 50. All right, who's at 20? Laura Carson is at 20 on the Oreo lasagna. Jackie Jones is at 40 on the ice cream. Mary Gale, you're out. Jackie's high at 40. What are you bidding on, Annette? How much? Country ham goes to 50. Annette Douglas. Kelly Durr's 15 on the Rice Krispie. Nobody else bidding. I'll sell that to her. John Van Dyke's at 30 on the spinach artichoke. Cindy, you done? You done on the artichoke? You want more? No, you're good. All right, John gets that for 30. Tyler Miller back at 45 on the sourdough bread. TJ, you're out, and you're out. Tyler is high at 45. Mike Snyder gets the enchilada soup for 15. Nobody else bidding. Pimento cheese is at 45 now. Kay Whitby. Andy, you're out. Kay's at 45. Annette Douglas is at 50 on the country ham. Kelsey, you're out. Angie Hall is out. Annette is high at 50. Heather Stone's at 60 on the Rotel chicken. Angie, you're out there. Kelsey, you're out as well. Heather's at 60. 731-644-1695. All right, ice cream. Anybody want to outbid Jackie on the ice cream? Jackie says you don't want to bid. Okay, we'll take Jackie's word for it and sell that to Jackie for $40. Hadley Pascal's at 22 on the Oreo lasagna. Laura, call me right back if you want to bid more than 22 on the Oreo lasagna. Tyler Miller is at 45 on the sourdough bread. Kay Whitby's at 45 on the pimento cheese. Andy Davis says 50. Yep. Annette Douglas is at 50 on the country ham. Kelsey, you want more than 45 on the country ham? Is Kelsey here? She may be calling. All right. Is that Laura Carson? Is Hadley a call-in? Okay. Yeah. Laura Carson comes back at 25 on the Oreo lasagna. Hadley, call me back if you want to bid more than 25. Whitney, keep them on the phone. Angie Hall comes back at 60 on the country ham and biscuits. How much? She can have it. All right, Angie gets that for 60. Heather Stone gets the chicken roll tell for 60. Oreo lasagna is 28. Andy Kay, are you done on the minute? Okay, Andy gets that for 50. Sourdough bread. Tyler, you're out. Kelly's at 50 on the sourdough bread. TJ, you're out. Call me right back if you want to bid more than 50 on that sourdough bread. We're going once. Okay, so Hadley Pascal gets the Oreo lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, she gets it for 28. And Kelly Durr gets the sourdough bread for 50. And here's slate number 4, 731-644-1695. First item from Scott and Kay Whitby. Toss-up, which one of them made it. 9x11 pan of caramel apple dump cake. Can warm it up or eat it at room temperature, the instructions say. Go figure. 731-644-1695. From Chris Van Valkenburg for Interrail, we've got a pecan pie, 8-inch pecan pie, pecans all over the top. From Boone Schenkel and Nora Fitzsimmons, Boone and Nora, chocolate strawberry pizza. If you haven't looked at this on the internet or in person, it is amazing. 20. It is an 11-inch round chocolate strawberry pizza on a metal pan, chocolate cookie crust, cream cheese filling, strawberries drizzled with chocolate. It is gorgeous. Opening bid, $20, Kay Whitby. From the Cuthbert Sons, Adam, Brittany, and Lee, we've got Hershey Brownies, 8x8 pan of 8x8 pan of Hershey's triple chocolate brownies. Man, those look good. Uncut. So that can be a single serving. You don't have to share. From Sandra Van Dyke, chicken enchilada casserole, 8x8 foil pan of chicken enchilada goodness. From Marilyn Oliver, Karnak says, chowder box. Quart of chowder made with pork sausage, kidney beans, corn and tomatoes, a cup and a half of pimento cheese, and a sleeve of saltines. Man, that sounds delicious. Marilyn Oliver, chowder box for Center Community. From Annette Douglas for First Christian, we've got a Pozzoli Rojo stew with cornbread basket. This is 2 quarts of Pozzoli Rojo, which is a Mexican pork stew, and shredded cabbage mix topping. You get 3 or 6 Hatch chili cornbread skulls. The cornbread skulls are just the big thing these days. A pint of salsa with tortilla chips, 4 Seguro Cactus Bowl koozies, and a towel. Well, look at those cozies. Aren't those cool? Huh. And those are homemade. I'm sure Annette made those. You made the cozies, didn't you? Yeah. Fine work. From Kathy and Bo Caldwell, country ham biscuits. 6 country ham biscuits made with 4H country ham from the Henry County Fair. From Kathy Collins, another white chicken chili basket. 4 cups of white chicken chili, 6 corn spoon bread muffins. Everything chopped salad mix, and 12 bite-sized peanut butter fudge cookies. And then from Marilyn Oliver, an Italian roast beef dinner. 3 cups Italian roast beef, mashed potatoes, green beans, broccoli, cauliflower salad, and Sister Schubert rolls. Wow. What an amazing dinner right there from Marilyn Oliver, Italian roast beef dinner. Okay, what's the question about what we're bidding on? Where is it? Huh? Pozzoli? Which one are we talking about? This one? Yeah, it's a pork stew. Yeah. Pozzoli, pork, P-O-R-K. P-O-Z-O-L-E. Pozzoli. Yeah, pork stew. Classically, it has hominy in it as well. 731-644-1695. All right, so caramel apple dump cake. Mary Gail Muller's got 30 on that. Pecan pie, Mo opened at 15. Jeremy Hunter back at 20. Chocolate strawberry pizza, Kay Whitby opened at 20. Lee Cuthbertson came back at 30. Hershey brownies, Boone Schenkel has got 20 on that. Chicken enchilada casserole, Lisa Fitzsimmons opened 25, Jackie Jones 30, Johnny Ray 40, Kathy Caldwell 45. 731-644-1695. Marilyn Oliver's at Chowder Box is at $15. Pam Hudson. The Pozzoli Rojo stew with cornbread. Those are skull cornbreads. You really need to look at them. They're cool. Anyway, with handmade Seguro Cactus Bowl cozies. Anyway, Cindy opened that at 20. Susie Anderson's back at 50 on that. Country Ham and Biscuits, Annette said 40. Leith Cupperson says 45. Chicken chili, Lisa Fitzsimmons 25, Casey Minch 30, and Italian roast beef dinner box, Ann Wilson's at 50 on that. 731-644-1695. Carmen Watkins is at 40 on the apple dump cake. Jeremy Hunter's at 20 on the pecan pie. Leith Cuthbertson's 30 on the strawberry pizza that looks amazing. Boone Schenkel's 20 on the brownies. Jackie Jones 50 now on the enchilada. Kathy, you're out on the enchilada. And I can't believe the look of disappointment on Kathy's face. Anita Peel's at 20 on the chowder box. Susie Anderson's at 50 on the Rojo stew. Lee Cuthbertson's 45 on the country ham and biscuits. Casey Minch 30 on the chicken chili. And Jimmy Clendenin 60 on the Italian roast dinner box. And you're out. Jimmy's at 60. 65 Ann. Ann goes to 65. 731-644-1695. Yes, Ms. Benishevitz.
55 on the ham and biscuits.
Annette goes to 55 on the ham and biscuits. Angie Hall's at 40 on the chocolate strawberry pizza. 731-644. We done? Phones aren't ringing. All right, Carmen Watkins gets the dump cake for 40. Jeremy Hunter, the pecan pie for 20. New bid on the strawberry pizza was Angie Hall at 40. We'll hold that. Boone Schenkel gets the brownies for 20. No new bids there. Kathy said she was done on the enchilada, so Jackie Jones has got the enchilada casserole for 50. 731-644-1695. Anita Peel, relatively new bid on the chowder box. We'll give that one more time around. It's at $20 there. Susie Anderson gets the Pozzoli Rojo for 50. Annette Douglas is at 55 on the country ham and biscuits. Lee, you're out. Keep them on the phone, Whitney. Casey Minch gets the chicken chili for 30. No new bids there. Jimmy Clendillon back at 70 on the 75 now. And Wilson, Jimmy, you're out. Huh? Didn't we already sell that?
You just did, but she's keeping it sold?
Yeah. Okay. Angie Hall's at 40 on the strawberry. You're on the pizza. I've got Jimmy Clinton. I've got Ann Wilson at 75 on the Italian roast beef dinner.
From Ann?
Ann, yep. Pam Hudson goes. I've got 25, Pam, already. I've already got 25. 30, Pam. I've got 30, Pam.
Are you still there? Okay, you just went to 30.
Okay. All right. All right, so Pam gets that for, how much? 30. Okay. Annette Douglas gets the country ham and biscuits for 55. Is Jimmy here? I haven't seen him. Rick, is Jimmy here? Jimmy Clendillon? I think he's calling. All right, so Ann Wilson's at 75 on the Italian roast beef dinner. Jimmy, call me right back if you want to bid more. He doesn't? Okay. Ann gets that for 75. And the chocolate strawberries, I've got Lee Cuthbertson at 45. And Lee gets that for 45. And here comes slate number 5, 731-644-1695. First item, slate number 5 from Kelly Brown, Inman Band, 4 large Reese cupcakes, chocolate and peanut butter frosting. From Annette Douglas, 4 half pints of chocolate ice cream. Heather attests to the deliciousness of the chocolate ice cream. From Brenda Schenkel, First Christian Church, we've got Valentine Crack Candy. It's a bag of Valentine Crack made with saltines, toffee, white chocolate, and Valentine sprinkles. It's about a pound of Valentine Crack Candy. Just throw it in the back seat to the kids and let them go at it. Here we go. It's the first one of these today. There's 6 total. It's from me and my wife. We have got the sweet and spicy mix. You get a quart container of spicy Cheez-It mix, also called spicy Cheez-It crack, and 15 peanut butter cookies. Is that $10, Dan? $20. $20. Dan Collins opens that. From Marilyn Oliver, is that over here? Sorry, my mistake. From Marilyn Oliver, we got sourdough bread, 9x5 loaf of sourdough bread. From Jean Peterson, we've got another quart of her delicious enchilada soup and a bag of tortilla chips. From Keith and Kayla Nason for the Literacy Council, the Helping Hand Classic Poppy Seed Chicken Dinner, 8x8 pan of Poppy Seed Chicken Casserole, package of salad, package of croutons, and 5 chocolate oatmeal cookies. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, we've got a breakfast basket. You get 6 large homemade biscuits and tenderloins and an 8x5 full pan of cheesy hash brown casserole. Half a dozen large homemade biscuits filled with tenderloin and pan of hash brown casserole. That sounds good. From Ann Wilson for Center Community, 9x13 full pan of Mexican chicken. Heating instructions are included. You hand me that. Thanks. From Annette Douglas, First Christian, we've got an olive salad. Okay, well, I would. It's hot giardiniera. I never can say that. It's the Italian stuff you put on a muffaletta. It is so good. Hot giardiniera. You get 2 of them from Annette Douglas. I'll open that at 15. Okay. After 4 slates, $13,318. All right, here we go. Cupcakes from Kelly Brown. L.I. Smith has got 5 on those. Heather Stone is at 10 on the ice cream. Wow.
That's what I said.
Huh. Okay. CRS is at 10 on the Valentine crack. They're also at 30 on the Cheez-It crack with peanut butter cookies. Rumored to be the perfect peanut butter cookie. We're at 30 on this. Sourdough bread from Marilyn Oliver. I'll open at 10. 731-644-1695. Quart of enchilada soup from Jean Peterson. Looking for an opening bid. Whitney Cully's at 30 on the Poppy Seed Chicken. Breakfast basket from Lisa Fitzsimmons. Belinda Coates opened at 25. Cindy Snyder 30. Mary Gail Muller 35. 731-644-1695. Mexican chicken. Marilyn Oliver's at 25. Giardinera. I opened at 15. Belinda Coates 20. John Berryman 30. 731-644. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Okay. Lisa Fitzsimmons goes 10 on the enchilada. L.I. Smith is at 5 on the cupcakes. Ice creams at 25, Belinda Coates. CRS 10 on the Valentine crack. Cheez-Its at $30, CRS. What? We're at 30. 40, Dan Collins. TJ Nash is at 30 on the sourdough bread. 731-644-1695. Lisa Fitzsimmons at 10 on the enchilada. Andy Davis says 15. Whitney Cully's at 40 on the poppy seed chicken. Cindy Snyder's 45 on the breakfast basket. Marilyn Oliver's 25 on the Mexican chicken. John Berryman's 30 on the olive salad. That is such a misnomer. 731-644-1695. Miller, I think. Miller. Tyler Miller. Kelly Brown's Cupcakes, L.I. Smith holding at 5, selling that next time. Belinda Coates 25 on the ice cream. CRS 10 on the crack. John Van Dyke 50 on the Cheez-It and peanut butter cookies. Dan, CRS, y'all are out. John's high at 50. Tyler Miller's at 40 on the sourdough bread. Andy Davis 15 on the enchilada soup. With Whitney Cully is at 40 on the poppy seed chicken. Mary Gail Muller's 50 on the breakfast basket. Cindy, you're out on the breakfast basket. Mary Gail's at 50. Tyler Miller's 30 on the Mexican chicken. John Berryman's 30 on the Giardinera. 731-644-1695. TJ Nash comes back at 45 on the sourdough bread. L.I. Smith gets the cupcakes for 5, and Belinda Coates gets the ice cream for 25. CRS gets the Valentine crack candy for 10. John Van Dyke's at 50 on the Cheez-It and peanut butter cookies.
Where's Andy?
Dan, you're done? Okay. John gets that for 50. TJ Nash is at 45 on the sourdough bread. Tyler, you're out. Andy Davis gets the enchilada soup for 15. Caleb, are you done on the poppy seed chicken? Okay. Whitney gets that for 40. Mary Gail's at 50 on the breakfast basket. Cindy said she was done. Mary Gail gets that for 50. Tyler Miller comes back at 50 on the sourdough bread. TJ, you're out. Tyler's at 50. Tyler's also at 30 on the Mexican chicken. Marilyn, are you done on the Mexican chicken? It's at 30. 35, Maryland. Tyler, you're out on the Mexican chicken. John Berryman gets the 2 pints of Giardinera. That's sold. 731-644-1695. All right, got 2 items still working. Tyler Miller's at 50 on the sourdough bread. Maryland's at 35 on the Mexican chicken. Going once. Keep them on the phone, Whitney. Sourdough, TJ Nash goes to 75. 70? What are we doing? Making up. 75 on the bread. 7316. No, not Mike Hudson is at 75. Keep him on the phone, Tony. 731-644-1695. All right, Maryland. Is that Tyler? Does Tyler want more on this sourdough bread? Anything on the sourdough bread? You want more than 40? Okay, that's sold to Tyler. Okay. So we're done on those, and here we go. First item, slate number 6 from Rick and Pam Conger, a king cake. Soft, moist Mardi Gras king cake with butter, cinnamon, brown sugar, and there's a baby inside, Caleb. Seven 731-644-1695. From the Darnell family at Interrail, we've got Not Yo Mama's banana pudding made with butter cookies. Yes, it is. And nothing in it's illegal. From Jade Lynn Robertson for the Inman Band, we've got a chocolate chip cookies, a dozen chocolate chip cookies for Valentine chocolate candy. From Allie Pascal, we've got a loaf of homemade banana bread from Allie, and this is just how God intended. It is without nuts. That's exactly right. Banana bread, no nuts, just the way God intended. From John Van Dyke, we've got shrimp and sausage gumbo. John is the master of the gumbo, I must say. A quart of shrimp and andouille sausage gumbo. From Annette Douglas, 2 quarts of beef and Guinness stew. Oh my goodness, it smells so good. Carrots, onions, Guinness stout, 8 soda bread muffins with cheddar cheese, 4 St. Patrick Day bowl cozy, homemade, and they're just lovely. And Irish pub cookbook. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, white chicken chili dinner, a quart and a half of white chicken chili, cannellini beans, chicken, green chilies, Southwest chicken, cream cheese and spices, cornbread muffins, chocolate oatmeal cookies. So the stew basket, yeah, it's a stew basket. That's the beef and Guinness stew. And then we have the gumbos over here. From Susan Jones, pimento cheese and crackers, 2 pints of it. I'll take that for 10. From Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal for Center Community, we got a breakfast quiche. 9x9 breakfast quiche. I do not know the fillings. From Annette Douglas, ham and veggie pot pies. 3 frozen ham and veggie pot pies in a Dijon tarragon cream sauce. Scratch-made double crust. After 5 slates, get ready, $13,658. All right, here we go. King cake from the Congers. I've got 15 on that. Whitney Muller's high bid on the banana pudding. Casey, you're out. Whitney's at 30. Chocolate chip cookies. Turner Landscaping has got 5 there. Banana bread, Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 10. On Allie's banana bread, Kathy Collins is at 50 on the shrimp and sausage gumbo. Caleb, you're out. Kathy's at 50. 60, Bo Caldwell. That's the stew basket. What's your bid? We're at $50. Mary Gale on the Guinness stew basket. Karen, 55 on the stew basket for Karen Teichman. White chicken chili dinner. Andy Davis opened that at 15. Pimento cheese, I opened at 10. Kay Whitby, 40. Annette Douglas, 45 on the pimento cheese and crackers. Marilyn Oliver's 25 on the breakfast quiche. Ham and veggie pot pies. Kay Whitby's at 40. Kathy Caldwell, 45. 731 50 on the pot pie. Caleb Orr. 731-644-1695. All right. What are you bidding on, Casey? Casey, what are you bidding on? Banana pudding goes to, we're at 30 on the banana pudding. You want more than 30? 35, Casey Minch. I'm at 30 on the white chocolate. Okay. All right. I'm at 15 on the king cake. Casey Minch, 35 on the banana pudding. Turner Landscaping, 5 on the chocolate chip cookies. Gumbo goes to 70. Mary Gale. Kathy, you're out. That Kathy, yep. Kathy Collins is out. Bo Caldwell, you're out. Mary Gale's at 70. Yep. 20. Susie Anderson. Okay. Susie goes to 20. $55, Susie Anderson on the ham and veggie pot pies. 50, Susie Anderson. Yep. Karen Teichman's $55 on the beef and Guinness stew. Annette Douglas, $45 on the penne cheese. Jack Tarkington, $35 on the breakfast quiche. Ann Wilson, $40 on the chicken chili. Susie Anderson, $55 on the pot pies. 731-644-1695. Susie Anderson's $20 on the king cake. Casey Minch, $35 on the banana pudding. Chocolate chip cookies go to Turner Landscaping for $5. Banana bread's at $10. Lisa Fitzsimmons. Bo Caldwell back at $80 on the gumbo. Mary Gale, you're out. Bo's high at $80. 731-644-1695. Karen Teichman is at $55 on the stew. Ann Wilson's $40 on the chili dinner. Pimento cheese goes to $50. Kay Whitby. Marilyn Oliver's $45 on the breakfast quiche. Susie Anderson's $45 on the pot pies. White chicken chili dinner goes to $50. Josh French goes to $50 on the white chicken chili. 731-644-1695. Lisa Fitzsimmons gets the banana bread for $10. Whitney, are you done on the banana pudding? Done. Casey gets that for $35. Bo Caldwell's at $80 on the gumbo. Mary Gale, you done? Bo gets the gumbo for $80. Susie gets the king cake for $20. And there's a baby in there, Susie. 731-644-1695. Mary Gale, you done on the Irish stew? We're at $55, Teichman. All right, $60, Mary Gale. Karen, you want more than $60? How much more you want? $65? All right, she says $65, Mary Gale. You're done. All right, Karen gets it for $65. White chicken chili dinner. Josh French is at $50 there. Ann Wilson, $40. Whitney Muller, $30, but Josh is high at $50. Anybody else want to bid on that? I don't see any hands raising. Nobody's doing. Oh, there. Ann says $55. Josh, you're out. Ann's at $55. Kay Whitby's at $50 on the pimento cheese. Annette, you done on that? $55, Annette. Kay? $60. Annette? Nope. Kay gets it for $60. Breakfast quiche, Marilyn Oliver gets for $45. Jack hadn't called back. Ham and veggie pot pies. Susie is at $55. Kathy, Caldwell, Caleb Orr, y'all done? Caleb's done. Kathy's done. There she is. All right. Susie gets that for $55. Ann Wilson's at $55 on the chicken chili. Last item, going once, going twice. All right, Ann gets that for $55. Here comes number 7. From Brenda Schenkel at First Christian, sour cream coconut cake. Look how pretty that is. Oh, my goodness, just the way, oh, that looks good. 2-layer, split and spread with coconut and sour cream mixture. I don't even like coconut cake, and that looks good. From, here we go. From my lovely wife, we have a Valentine cherry pie. Hey, Dan. Oh. Homemade cherry pie made with dark sweet cherries, lovely cut crust all over the top. Opening bid, $50, Dan Collins. From Annette Douglas, we've got a quart of key lime pie, 4 half-pint containers of key lime pie ice cream. That is so good. I'm going to open that at $20. From the Cuthbert Sons, Adam, Brittany, and Lee, we have got Hershey Brownies, 8x8 pan of uncut, so it can be a single serving Hershey triple chocolate brownies. Marilyn Oliver, Center Community. Lord, Marilyn, how many of you really have been up all night baking? 9-inch loaf of sourdough bread that is just gorgeous. From Lisa Fitzsimmons at First Christian, we've got a creamy tomato bisque soup. 6 grilled cheese sliders, 3 chest cake squares, 3 chocolate oatmeal cakes, tomato soup, grilled cheese. What are you doing? 40? Caleb Orr opening bid. From TJ and Lauren Nash for Center Community, we got the Helping Hand Classic 8x8 pan of chicken, poppy seed chicken casserole, and rice, and a Caesar salad mix. Oh, Mike did it again. From Mike Snyder, grilled bologna and a sausage snack tray. Hot and spicy charcoal grilled bologna. You get 5 half rounds, half a pound of andouille and kielbasa, 12 cheese squares, and 3 mini sleeves of Ritz crackers. I can barely talk. My mouth is watering so bad on that one. $30 opening bid on that by Kelly Durr. From Annette Douglas, mushroom pot pies, 3 5-inch vegetarian mushroom pot pies. Those are sold. Just kidding. You opening those at $40K? K says 40. 45. From Gene Peterson, we got a pizza casserole, 8x8 foil pan of pizza casserole from Gene Peterson. Andy Davis opened that at 10. 731-644-1695. All right, sour cream coconut cake. Jack Tarkenton's at $50 on that good-looking cake. Valentine cherry pie. Dan Collins opened at 60. CRS came back at, no, Dan opened at 50. CRS came back at 60. So the cherry pie is at 60. Dan says 70. Homemade ice cream, I opened at 20. Mary Gail Muller came back at 25. Whitney Muller's at 20 on the Hershey's Brownies. Ellie Hudson, you're out at 10. Whitney's at 20. Ann Wilson is at 50 on the sourdough bread. Tomato soup with grilled cheese sliders. Caleb Orr opened at 40. Stacy Hayes 45. Kathy Collins 50. Josh French is at 30 on the poppy seed chicken dinner. Danny Veazey, you're out. Kelly Durr's at 30 on the grilled bologna and andouille sausage and cheese squares and all the stuff. John Nichols is at 45 on the mushroom pot pies, and A.J. Wembley comes back at 50 on the mushroom pot pies. Pizza casserole, Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 15 there. 731-644-1695. Cherry pie, CRS is at 80 on the cherry pie. Dan says 100. Jack Tarkenton's at 50 on the coconut cake. Mary Gail's 25 on the ice cream. Whitney's 20 on the brownies. Tyler Miller's 55 on the sourdough bread, and Tyler went to 55 on the bread. 60 and on the bread. Creamy tomato bisque soup with grilled cheese sliders. Kathy Collins is holding at 50 there. Danny Veazey's 45 on the poppy seed chicken. Tyler, you're out. Josh, you're out. Danny's at 45. Mary Gail's at 35 on the grilled bologna. Kelly, you're out. Kay Whitby's at 60 on the mushroom pot pies. AJ, you're out. John, you're out. Kay's at 60. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 15 on the pizza casserole. Mushroom pot pies. It sounds like you'd buy in something you'd buy in California. All right. Kay Whitby is at 55 now on that gorgeous sour cream cake. Jack, you're out. Dan Collins at 100 on the cherry pie. CRS done? You don't know yet. We're finding out. Angie Hall is at 30 on the homemade ice cream. Mary Gail, you're out. You want 35 on the ice cream. Mary Gail. Whitney Muller's at 20 on the brownies. No new bids there, so that's sold. Chris Schenkel is at 65 on the sourdough bread. Tyler and Ann, y'all are out. Chris Schenkel is high at 65. Kathy Collins, 50 on the tomato soup. Caleb, you done on that? All right. Kathy gets that for 50. Danny Veazey's at 45 on the poppy seed chicken. Ashley Lawrence is at 45 on the grilled bologna. Ashley Lawrence, 45 on the grilled bologna. Kelly, you're out. You goes up 50. Kelly Durr on the grilled bologna. AJ Wimberly, 65 on the mushroom pot pies. Kay, you're out. Bob Linden's 20 on the pizza casserole. 731-644-1695. Angie Hall's back at 40 on the ice cream. Mary Gale, you're out on the ice cream. 45 on the ice cream, Mary Gale. All right, do we hear anything from CRS? All right, Jack Tarkinson's back at 75 on the coconut cake. Kay, you're out on the coconut cake. She's really out on the coconut cake. Jack gets that. 731-644-1695. Josh French, $50 on the poppy seed chicken. Kelly Durr, $50 on the bologna. AJ Wimberly, 65 on the mushroom pot pies. Keep him on the phone. Bob Linden's 20 on the pizza casserole. Okay. Valentine cherry pie goes for $100. Dan Collins. All right, keep Angie on the phone. Mary Gale, I'm at 50 on the ice cream. Okay. Angie gets it for $50. Chris Schenkel gets the sourdough bread for $65, Ann. Is that okay? All right. Chris gets that for $65. Josh French is at 50 on the poppy seed chicken. Danny, are you done on that? He's done. Josh gets that. Kelly Durr's at 50 on the grilled bologna. Ashley Lawrence. Isn't Ashley here? Didn't I see her? She's not? Okay. We'll give her just a second to call back. AJ Wimberly's at 65 on the mushroom pot pies. That's sold to her. Bob Linden gets the pizza casserole for $27. After 6 slates, $14,088. All right. So Kelly gets the grilled bologna and sausage snack tray for 50 big, large American bucks. Here's slate number 8, and then we're going to take a break. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. From Kathy Collins at First Christian's, chocolate chip cheesecake. Not a mix, homemade chocolate chip cheesecake. They say it is real good. They've had it. From Sandra Van Dyke, 8-inch pecan pie. I have had that, and it is good. Oh, from little Caleb Grissom, who just walked in finally. He woke up from his nap and was able to come down here and join us. Caleb has a half gallon of Maxine's boiled custard and a kitchen towel done in memory of Riley Mohan and Joe Casey. From Caleb Grissom, boiled custard. I'll open that at 15. From Rick and Pam Conger, Scottish shortbread cookies. Baker's dozen of Scottish shortbread cookies. 10 for me on that. From Annette Douglas, Pozzoli Rojo stew and cornbread. 2 quarts of Pozzoli Rojo Mexican pork stew in a red chili sauce. 6 Hatch chili cornbread skulls. We needed some cornbread skull pan. Homemade salsa, tortilla chips, and 4 homemade Seguro cactus bowl koozies. I always thought there were 2 O's in that. And a colorful kitchen towel. From TJ and Lauren Nash, chicken tortilla soup basket. About a gallon of chicken tortilla soup. So, Mike, that's about enough for lunch. Chicken tortilla soup. Bag of tortilla scoop chips, sour cream, Fiesta blend, shredded cheese. It's the same thing. From Cindy Snyder, we've got a breakfast basket. Breakfast burritos with bacon, sausage, eggs, granola, fruit, nut muffins, and yogurt. From Cindy Snyder, a lovely breakfast basket. from Mitzi Parish. For the center community, we've got a Mexican casserole dinner box. Do we see a theme on this slate? 8x8 Mexican casserole, fully cooked. Warm it and serve it. Bag of tortilla scoops, restaurant-style salsa, sour cream, romaine lettuce from Mitzi Parish, Mexican casserole dinner. From Mike and Pam Hudson, we've got a chicken and dressing casserole, 8x8 full pan of chicken and dressing, 12 ounces of chicken and gravy. Not chicken and gravy, chicken gravy. 731-644-1695. And last item from Marilyn Oliver, it's just a pork loin dinner. You know, Moe's pork loin dinner. Nothing special to see here. It's just a pound and a half of pork loin, peppercorn flavored, cheesy potatoes, butter peas from the garden, chicken salad, chicken broccoli salad, and Sister Schubert rolls. $100 opening bid from John Berryman. 731-644-1695. All righty. Well, let's see here. Chocolate chip cheesecake from Kathy Collins. Stacy Hayes said 30. Lisa Fitzsimmons 35. Mike Snyder is at 25 on the pecan pie. I opened the boiled custard at TJ Nash. It came back at 40 on it. Annette Douglas was at 35 on the shortbread cookies. We're now at 40 on the shortbread cookies. John Berryman's at 60 on the Pozzoli Rojo stew. Kay was at 45. Lisa Fitzsimmons opened at 40. John Berryman 60 on the Pozzoli Rojo. Marilyn Oliver's at 30 on the chicken tortilla soup. Kathy Caldwell's 25 on the breakfast basket from Cindy Snyder. Lisa, you're out. Kathy's at 25. Seth Hudson's at 35 on the Mexican casserole. Stacy and Mo, y'all are out. Seth Hudson high at 45. Chicken and dressing. Kay Whitby opened at 25. Seth Hudson 30. Ann Wilson 40. John Berryman's at 100 on Maryland's pork loin dinner. 731-644-1695. Pecan pie goes to $30 CRS, CPAs. TJ Nash is at 40 on the custard. Annette Douglas 45 on the shortbread cookies. Mary Kate Pascal 75 on the Pozzoli. Just throw your hands up, Lisa. Just throw them up. 731-644-1695. Mike Snyder goes to 40 on the pecan pie.
Chicken and dressing, yes, 45.
John Berryman goes to 80 on the Pozzoli. Mary Kate, you're out. John's at 80. Okay. Berryman's at 100 on the pork loin dinner. Kelsey Fitzsimmons 45 on the chicken and dressing. Marilyn Oliver's 40 now on the Mexican casserole dinner. Sandra Van Dyke is at 35 on the breakfast basket. Whitney Muller's at 35 on the chicken tortillas. Soup. Marilyn Oliver goes to 50 on the chicken and dressing. Kelsey, you're out. 731-644-1695. We're at 40. Griffin Pascal goes to 45 on the boiled custard. TJ, you're out. 731-644-1695. All right, going to read them down again. Don't start getting any new bids. I'm going to sell. Lisa Fitzsimmons, 35 on the cheesecake. Mike Snyder, 40 on the pecan pie. Griffin Pascal, 45 on the custard. Annette Douglas, 45 on the shortbread cookies. John Berryman, 80 on the Pozzoli Rojo. Whitney Muller, 35 on the chicken tortilla. Kathy Caldwell, 40 on the breakfast basket from Cindy Caldwell. Sandra, you're out. Kathy's at 40. Kelsey Fitzsimmons, 45 on the chicken and dressing. John Berryman, 100 on the pork loin. Kelsey Fitzsimmons, 55 on the chicken and dressing. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Are we done? Sandra, you done? You want to go up? All right. On the breakfast basket. All right. Sandra goes to 45. We're at 40. Okay. And who's been against her? Kathy. You're gonna give up? Gosh, it's for charity, Kathy. Okay. Sandra gets that for 45. All right, Lisa Fitzsimmons gets the cheesecake for 35. Keep them on the phone. Mike Snyder is at 40 on the pecan pie. That's sold. Griffin Pascal gets the custard for 45. Pork loin goes to 120, John. Tyler Miller, keep Tyler on the phone. John, we're at 120 on the pork loin. 140, Behrman. Annette Douglas gets the shortbread for 45. Tyler, more than 140? We're at 140. We get a pound and a half of pork loin. You get butter peas, cheesy potatoes, Sister Schubert rolls, chicken broccoli salad. Okay. All right, Behrman gets that for 140. And he also gets the Pozzoli for 80. Whitney Muller gets the chicken tortilla for 35. Seth Hudson, the Mexican casserole for 45. And Kelsey Fitzsimmons, the chicken and dressing for 55. That's slate number 8. After 7 slates, we're at $14,633. We're going to take a commercial break and be back, and I'll tell you what we did after 8 slates.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484, E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
JNS Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at JNS Professional Services, do it for you. JNS will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to JNS. JNS Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call JNS.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level of real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome back.
Listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Okay, I can start talking now. So this is Ray Compton down here. We're having a fantastic day down here at the convention center. We have done 8 slates so far, and hold on, $15,198. And I think John Van Dyke's only bought like one thing so far today. Does he keep falling asleep out there or something? Oh, he does that. Yeah, he starts talking. Y'all pay attention to him for the items for him and let him know what he's bidding on, okay? So here we go. We're on slate number 9. Put my glasses on. All right, here we go. First item, slate number 9 from Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal for Center Community. A pineapple icebox pie. That just sounds delicious, Mary Kate. Or did Griffin make this one? 9-inch homemade pineapple icebox pie with a graham cracker crust from Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal. I'll open that at $15. From Mary Gail Muller, a coconut cream pie, homemade pie topped with a lovely meringue and toasted coconut. From Mary Gail, coconut cream pie. From Annette Douglas, you get the sampler pack. A quart of homemade ice cream, a half pint of lemon blueberry cheesecake, half a pint of key lime, half a pint of chocolate, and a half a pint berry strawberry. I'm opening that at $20. Oh, here's another one of Rhonda's. Spicy Cheez-It crack and peanut butter cookies. It is honestly worse than crack cocaine. You cannot stop eating that stuff. Yeah, it is so good. It is. You get a quart jar of it and a jar of 15 peanut butter cookies. They are just fantastic. It is requested by the family at every meeting. I spared the panel this week because they foundered on it last week. From Brenda Schenkel at First Christian, a chicken chili lunch, a quart of white chili, pint of pimento cheese, medium loaf of sourdough bread, 6 oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. From Brenda Schenkel, white chicken chili with all the fixins. From Marilyn Oliver, 9x5 loaf of gorgeous sourdough bread. She have figured out how to do it. From Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal, we've got a breakfast quiche, sausage, cheese, and spinach, made with farm fresh eggs. From Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal, a breakfast quiche. From Sandra Van Dyke, a chicken rotel spaghetti, 8x8 full pan of chicken. What do you think this word is? Skull? Backle?
Something instructions.
Baking instructions. You think that's baking? Baking? Baking. All right. Well, that was a lot of work for the obvious. Chicken rotel spaghetti from Sandra Pascal. From Marilyn Oliver, we've got a pork loin dinner. Lemon garlic pork loin, cheesy potatoes. You get about a 5x7 pan of that. You get 3 cups of butter peas from the garden, a 7x7 container of chicken. Marilyn, is it chicken and broccoli salad? There's broccoli, cauliflower, and there's chicken salad. No chicken. It says a container of chicken salad, chicken broccoli salad. Oh, chicken salad, chick. Broccoli salad. Okay, so it's broccoli salad. And, yeah, Sister Schubert rolls. That's not confusing at all. Yeah, it is good broccoli. I agree with you. All right, from the children's ministry at First Christian, we have got a garden basket. This is a 13-inch basket filled with wildflower seeds, a garden gnome, hand cream, gloves, bulb waterer, fertilizer, and a 4.5-inch hand-painted pot done by Harper Muller. And I've got an opening bid of $100 on that from Annette Douglas. 731-644-1695. Pineapple ice cream pie, Ann Wilson is at $45 on that. Coconut cream pie, Lisa Fitzsimmons, $20 on that. Mike Anderson's $30 on the ice cream. Brenda, you and I are out. Mike's at $30. Spicy Cheez-It and peanut butter cookies. Kay opened at $25. Mike Anderson $30. CRS $50. 731-644-1695. Sourdough bread from Marilyn Oliver. Kathy Caldwell's at $25. Claire Nash is at $50 now. Kathy, you're out. Breakfast quiche from the Pascals. Stacy Hayes opened at $10. Kelsey Fitzsimmons came back at $15. Chicken rotel spaghetti from Sandra Van Dyke. Jackie Jones $20. Lisa Fitzsimmons $25. Kathy Caldwell $30. Pork loin dinner. Caleb Akers is at $25 on that. Garden basket. Annette Douglas opened at $100. Marilyn Richard came back at $105. Brenda Schenkel said $110. We're at $110 on the gardening basket. 731-1695, your helping hand number. Pineapple ice cream box. No, let me try that again. Pineapple ice box pie. Ann Wilson holding at $45 there. Lisa Fitzsimmons $20 on the coconut cream pie. Mike Anderson's $30 on the ice cream. I'll go $35. CRS is at $50 on the Cheez-Its and peanut butter cookies. Kathy Caldwell's at $40 on the chicken chili, pimento cheese, sourdough bread, oatmeal cookies from Brenda Schenkel. Kathy Caldwell's at $40. 731-644-1695. Claire Nash, $50 on the sourdough bread. Kathy, you're out. Jack Tarkington, $25 on the breakfast quiche. Bob Linden, Kelsey, y'all are out. Jack's at $25. Chicken rotel, Jackie Jones, $35. Kathy, Lisa, y'all are out. Jackie's at $35. Caleb Akers, $25 on the pork loin dinner box. Last one went for $140, and we're at $25. All right, gosh, this gardening basket, lots going on there. Brenda was at 110. Jackie Jones came back 120. Kate Shannon 150. Skip Collins 175. 175 on the gardening basket. Skip Collins. I'm absolutely aware of this.
Oh, she told me to tell you.
That's okay. I got it. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Ann Wilson's at 45 on the pineapple ice box pie. Boy, I've got to figure out something else to say about that because I can't say that. The pineapple pie. There we go. Ann Wilson's at 45 holding there. Lisa Fitzsimmons 20 on the coconut cream. I'm at 35 on the ice cream. Mike's out. Brenda, you're out. I'm at 35. CRS is at 50 on the Cheez-Its and peanut butter cookies. Kathy Caldwell's 40 on the chicken chili. 731-644-1695. Susan, a lot of bidding on this. Susan Jones is back at 200 on the gardening basket. Claire Nash is at 50 on the sourdough bread. Kelsey Fitzsimmons 30 on the quiche. Rex Hartsfield now 45 on the chicken rotel. Kathy, you're out. Rex is at 45. Jackie, Kathy, you want to bid more? Tyler Miller's 50 on the pork loin. Karen Teichman is in at 250 on the gardening basket. 731-644-1695. Ann Wilson is at 45 on the pineapple pie. Nobody else bidding. I'm going to sell that to Ann for 45. Lisa Fitzsimmons, 20 on the coconut cream pie. No new bids. That's sold to Lisa for 20. 731-644-1695. All right, so on this gardening basket that seems to be the item to have today, Teichman is at 250, but John Nichols said he didn't care and went back at 300. Nichols is at 300 on the gardening basket. I'm at 35 on the ice cream. Mike, you done? Did you say nah or yeah? 40. All right, Mike goes 40 on the ice cream. Are you done on the Cheez-It mix? We're at 50 there. He's done. All right, Mike gets that for 50. Kathy Caldwell's at 40 on the chicken chili. All right. Claire Nash gets the sourdough bread for 50. Back to this gardening basket. My goodness. Sandra Van Dyke came back at 350. Lisa Fitzsimmons 400. Good Lord. $400 on this gardening basket, Lisa Fitzsimmons. Mike Anderson's 40 on the ice cream. Kathy Caldwell 40 on the chicken chili. Kelsey Fitzsimmons gets the breakfast quiche for 30. Rex Hartsfield is at 45 on the chicken rotel, Kathy. Okay. I'll let you think about it one more time. You might want to think hard because your husband just bid $450 on the gardening basket. So I'm going to let Rex have the chicken rotel for $45. 731-644-1695. Seth Hudson's at 65 on the pork loin. Where'd Mike go? 70. Oh, there he is. Mike Garner says 70. Seth's out on the pork loin. So we're at $450 on this gardening basket. Zena McFadden said 500. Kathy Caldwell decided not to bid since Bo was bidding. Mary Gale was at 550. Carmen Watkins 600. Cindy Snyder 700. Jan Norman 800. But the final bid on this gardening basket goes to First Christian Church in honor of Kelly Durr, our Person of the Year. $1,000 for the basket. Keep on the phone, Whitney. Tyler says $80 on the pork loin dinner basket. Mike, you're out. You want more than 80? Nope. Does Seth want more than 80? Okay. Tyler gets that for 80 then. Mike Anderson gets the ice cream for 40. Kathy Caldwell gets the chicken chili for 40. And here comes slate number 10. 731-644-1695. And you can tear that off. From Mike and Pam Hudson, we've got a chocolate cake, 9 by 13 pan of Whipping Wind chocolate cake. Interesting. Whipping Wind chocolate cake. That sounds good. Oh, it's whispering? I would have sworn there's 2 P's here. That makes a whole lot more sense. All right. Someday maybe we'll get type tickets. From Janet and Jerry Bomer at Center Community, we've got a creamy banana pudding. 5 cups of creamy banana pudding in a reusable jar. From Marilyn Richardson at First Christian, peanut butter cookies. 2 dozen Toll House peanut butter cookies. 8 by 8 full pan filled up with those bad boys. From Beth Mathis in honor of Sandra Van Dyke, we've got sausage balls. 9-inch pan of homemade sausage balls made with hot/mild sausage. Hot mild sausage. There we go. You think? From Annette Douglas, we have got Italian spaghetti dinner box, 2 quarts, home canned Italian pasta sauce, 2 boxes of pasta, 2 6-inch rounds of focaccia bread, and 2 packages of shortbread cookies with dark chocolate cream. From Annette, Italian spaghetti dinner box. $20. I'll go 30. Dan says 40. 731-644-1695. From Andy and Becky Pascal, we've got a gumbo box, half a gallon glass jar of gumbo with chicken, shrimp, and crawfish. Box of Cheddar Bay biscuits, 8 count of those, 6 large chocolate chip double fudge cookies. There you go. It's time to introduce the girls to gumbo. 731-644-1695. From Annette Douglas. This just smells so good. Beef and Guinness stew basket. Half a gallon of beef stew made with Guinness stout, beef roast, carrots, onions, potatoes, 8 soda bread muffins, 4 St. Patty's Day bowl cozies, green and white chicken kitchen towel, and an Irish pub cookbook. From Annette Douglas, beef and Guinness stew basket. From Sandra Van Dyke, a chicken enchilada casserole, 8 by 8 pan of chicken enchiladas. Bacon instructions are included. You can figure out how to freeze it on your own. From Annette Douglas, we've got home canned Georgia peaches. 2 quarts of home canned Georgia peaches in syrup in a 7 by 9 black wire basket with a red and white polka dot towel. Home canned peaches from Annette. I'll start those at 15. And last up, from Rock for Interrail, we've got an 18-inch round wreath decorated with UT Vols and football. Isn't that lovely? 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. All right, here we go. Chocolate cake from the Hudsons. Ellie Hudson has got 40 on it. We're now 45 on that. From Marilyn Oliver. Creamy banana pudding from the Bomers. Volunteer pressure washing. Open that. It's at 5. Peanut butter cookies. Andy Davis has got 10 on those. Sausage balls. Beth Mathis did them. Andy Davis has got 10 on them. Italian spaghetti dinner box. Dan Collins is at 40 there. 731-644-1695. Gumbo box. Stacy Hayes has $20 on it. Beef and Guinness stew basket does not have an opening bid. Really? Oh. 30 Mary Gail Muller on the beef and Guinness stew basket. Chicken enchiladas from Sandra Van Dyke. Caleb Orr opened them at 45. Kathy Collins 50. Annette Douglas 55. Now high bid 55 on the chicken enchilada casserole. Stacy Hayes is at 10 on the Georgia Peaches. I'll go 15 on them. Shannon Black is at 10 on the Wreath. 731-644-1695. What are you bidding on, Kathy? Well, you're going to hand them in. Okay. Marilyn Oliver's at 45 on the chocolate cake, and Wilson's 25 on the banana pudding. Peanut butter cookies, Andy Davis is at 10 there. Kathy Caldwell goes to 15. Sausage balls, Andy opened at 10. Kayla Bars at 25. Dan Collins is at $40 on the Italian spaghetti dinner box. 731-644-1695. All right. Let's see. Beef and Guinness. Mary Gale was at 30. John Nichols came back at 40. Kay Whitby 50. Kathy, you want to get in on that Guinness stew? Okay. Kay's at 50. Kathy Collins is at 65 on the chicken enchiladas. I'm at 15 on the Georgia Peaches. Shannon Black's at 10 on the Wreath. Chris Shankles is at 50 on the gumbo. Marilyn Oliver's 45 on the chocolate cake, selling that next time without a new bid. Ann Wilson's 25 on the banana pudding. Same story there. Kathy Caldwell's 15 on the peanut butter cookies. Kayla Boer's 25 on the sausage balls. Dan Collins 40 on the spaghetti dinner box. Rex Hartsfeld 55 on the gumbo. Chris, you're out. Rex, you're out 55. Kay Whitby's at 50 on the beef and Guinness stew. Mary Gail Muller comes back at 60 on the beef and Guinness. Kathy Collins 65 on the chicken enchiladas. Brenda, you're out. Annette, you're out. Kathy's at 65. I'm at 15 on the Georgia Peaches. Shannon Black is 10 on the Wreath. Chris Schenkel comes back at 65 on the gumbo. Is that right? 65 on the gumbo, Chris Schenkel. Rex, you're out on the gumbo. You're done. Chris gets it for 65. Nobody else bidding. 731-644-1695. Mo gets the chocolate cake for 45. Nobody else bidding. And Wilson gets the banana pudding for 25. Nobody else bidding. Kathy Caldwell gets the peanut butter cookies. Andy said he was done. Kayla Boer's at 25 on the sausage balls. Andy said he was done on those. Anybody else want to bid on this on the spaghetti basket with the focaccia bread? Focaccia. Jan? On the pudding. I just sold the pudding. The what cookies? We just sold those too. Huh? Okay. Mary Gail is at 60 on the beef and Guinness. Kay, you done there? You're done. Mary Gail gets that for 60 then. Kathy's at 65 on the chicken enchilada. Brenda, Annette, y'all done? Where'd Brenda go? I hear I'm done. Oh, there she is. It's amazing how the people I'm always looking for are positioned exactly behind one of the bid takers. Kathy gets that for 65 then. You done here? Or you going to bid? Okay, I'll take the peaches for 15. Shannon Black gets the wreath for 10. And Dan gets the spaghetti dinner box for 40. 731-644-1695. We've done 9 slates. We're at $16,598. Slate number 11. We've got 25, I think. First item, slate number 11 from Beth Mathis. A jam cake with jam. 8-inch blackberry jam cake with caramel icing. Man, that sounds good. Half pint of seedless blackberry jam. All homemade. And that's done in memory of Uncle Frankie Van Dyke from Beth Mathis. A jam cake with jam. That's lovely. From Annette Douglas, we have got a quart of lemon blueberry cheesecake homemade ice cream. 4 half-pint containers. Lemon, that's okay. It's the lemon blueberry cheesecake. From James and Paula Gant for Interrail, we have got cookie brownies. 9x11 pan of cookie brownies. Uncut. You don't have to share. You can just sit in front of the TV and eat them. From Marilyn Oliver, homemade sourdough bread, 9x5 loaf. From TJ and Lauren Nash for Interrail, we have got a chicken tortilla soup. About a gallon. It's just a gallon of soup. Tortilla soup with sour cream, shredded cheese, garnish, sour cream, cheese, tortilla scoops. From Marilyn Oliver, a breakfast box. You get a Oh, I get it now. Commas, they save lives. A dozen ham and egg and cheese mini frittatas on a paper plate. Fruit salad to go with it. Gotta love a good frittata. Ham, egg, and cheese frittatas. It said they were ham eggs. I was going, I don't know what a ham egg is. From Mitzi Parrish, we have got a Mexican casserole, 8x8 Mexican casserole with Tostito scoops, sour cream, salsa, and a bag of romaine lettuce. From Mitzi Parrish, Mexican casserole. From Cindy Snyder, red beans and rice with andouille sausage, all the fixings, and you get a box of 6 cheesy ciabatta bread to go with it. From Cindy Snyder, red beans and rice. Annette Douglas, we've got a smoked ham and vegetable pot pies here. 3 5-inch homemade pot pies with a double crust made from scratch. From Scott and Kay Whitby, pesto chicken penne casserole, 9x9-inch pan of penne pasta, chicken, Italian cheese blend, spinach, crushed tomatoes, Alfredo sauce, pesto. It is really good. I can speak from experience there. All right, after 10 slates, $16,963. 731-644-1695. Jam cake with jam. I opened that at $20. Ice cream, $20. From Annette Douglas, this is a quart of lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream. Stacy Hayes is at $25 there. Tyler Miller is at $10 on the cookie brownies. Homemade sourdough bread, Tyler Miller's at $50. Jan Norman came back at $60. Marilyn Oliver is at $30 on the Nash's chicken tortilla soup. Stacy Hayes is at $20 on the breakfast box from Marilyn Oliver. Marilyn Oliver's at $30 on the Mexican casserole. Red beans and rice with andouille sausage. Kay Whitby's at $50 there. Brenda Schenkel is at $60 on the pot pies from Annette Douglas. Pesto chicken casserole, Cindy Snyder at $50. Cindy Snyder? Yes.
Pot pies are at $60. Yes.
731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Isabel Orr is at $50 on the jam cake with jam. That's seedless blackberry jam to go with it. Stacy Hayes is at $25 on the ice cream. Tyler Miller $10 on the cookie brownie. Jan Norman $60 on the sourdough bread. Marilyn Oliver $30 on the chicken tortilla soup. Stacy Hayes $20 on the breakfast box. Marilyn Oliver $30 on the Mexican casserole. Kay Whitby $50 on the red beans and rice. Brenda Schenkel $60 on the pot pies. Cindy Snyder $50 on the pesto chicken casserole. 731-644-1695. All right, jam cake. Isabel Orr is at $50 on that. CRS is at $30 on the ice cream. Stacy, you're out. Tyler Miller gets the cookie brownies for $10. That's sold. Jam cake goes to $75 by Cindy Snyder. $75. Isabel is out. Cindy's high at $75. Sourdough bread, Jan Norman's at 60. No new bid there. That's sold. Marilyn Oliver's at 30 on the chicken tortilla soup. A gallon of chicken tortilla soup. That's going to last Mo the rest of the week. 731-695, your helping hand number. Anita Peel is in at 25 on the breakfast box. Stacy, Caleb, y'all are out. Anita's high at 25. Marilyn's at 30 on the Mexican casserole. Kay Whitby's 50 on the red beans and rice. Brenda Schenkel's 60 on the pot pies. Mike Garner's 60 on the pesto chicken casserole. Annette, you're out. Cindy, you're out. Mike's at 60 and high on that one. 731-644-169. 65, Annette, on the pesto chicken. Mike, you're out on the pesto chicken. Annette's at 65. Mike goes to 70. Cindy Snyder, 75 on the jam cake. CRS 30 on the ice cream. Moe's 30 on the chicken tortilla. We're at 75. Annette Douglas. Now 80. Mike. Cindy Snyder gets the jam cake for 75. CRS gets the ice cream for 30. Marilyn Oliver gets the chicken tortilla soup for 30. Annette says she's done. Mike gets the pesto chicken casserole for 80. Brenda Schenkel gets the pot pies for 60. Kay Whitby gets the red beans, rice, and andouille sausage for 50. Marilyn Oliver gets the Mexican casserole for 30. And Anita Peel gets the breakfast box for 25. 731-644-1695. Here's slate number 12. First item from Caleb Grissom, his world famous, amazing, award-winning caramel cake. Homemade caramel cake, 2 layers. It is beautiful, it is tasty, and it is in memory of Vicky Fitzhugh from Caleb Grissom. Caramel cake. 731-644-1695. From Mary Gail Muller, we've got a chocolate pie, 9-inch chocolate pie with meringue from Mary Gail Muller. Jan Norman, we've got 16 of her famous pecan pralines. Pecan pralines. From Marilyn Richardson, we've got a spicy pumpkin loaf, 3.5-pound loaf of pumpkin bread drizzled with a special powdered sugar, nutmeg, cinnamon, and clove glaze, all on a turquoise cardboard basket. From Marilyn, spicy pumpkin loaf. From Marilyn Oliver for Center Community, we've got a chowder box, a quart of chowder with pork sausage, kidney beans, corn, tomatoes, and seasoning, 1.5 cups of pimento cheese, and a sleeve of saltines. From Marilyn Oliver, a chowder box. 1, 2, right, okay. From Annette Douglas, we've got a Pozzoli Rojo stew. 11 by 13 basket filled with 2 quarts of Pozzoli Rojo pork stew, topping of shredded cabbage, 6 chili cornbread skulls, 4 Seguro cactus bowl cozies. From Annette Douglas, Pozzoli Rojo stew. Don't stand behind me. From Allie Pascal, we have got a poppy seed chicken dinner. That is the Helping Hand Classic 9 by 13 casserole filled with poppy seed chicken, loaf of French bread, and a Southwest salad kit. From Susan Jones and John Nichols, we've got pimento cheese and Triscuits, 2 pints of homemade pimento cheese, a box of Triscuit crackers, and all in a black cloth basket. From Susan Jones and John Nichols, pimento cheese and Triscuits. From Marilyn Oliver, we have got an Italian roast dinner box. Italian roast dinner, 3 cups of Italian roasting gravy, mashed potatoes, green beans from the garden, broccoli cauliflower salad, and 6 Sister Schubert rolls. From the Swain family. This is a fantastic thing. It is a carving by Joe Casey. It is signed by Joe. It is a wooden duck. It is lovely. Joe Casey's one of his wonderful carvings. I think we have 3 of them today from the Swain family. 731-644-1695. From Annette Douglas, we've got a Bigfoot quilt, 54 by 63 inches. Various depictions of Bigfoot, hand-pieced and machine quilted, labeled for the Breakfast Club. From Annette Douglas, a Bigfoot quilt, 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Okay, caramel cake from Caleb Grissom in memory of Vicki Fitzhugh. Annette Douglas opened that at 100. Kelsey Fitzsimmons 125. Dan Collins 130. Casey Minch is back at 140. High bid on the caramel cake 140. Casey Minch. Heather Stone is at 15 on the chocolate pie. Kay Whitby's 35 on the pecan pralines. Mary Gail Muller, Jerry Garcia, y'all are out. Kay's high at 35. Spicy pumpkin loaf, I've got $12 on that. Chowder box from Marilyn Oliver. Caleb Akers has got 20 on that. 731-644-1695. Pozzoli Rojo stew. Annette Doug. Andy Davis has got $20 on that. What did she get? Okay, Mary Kate Pascal has got $30 on the Pozzoli Rojo basket. Casey Minch is at 30 on the poppy seed chicken from Allie Pascal. Rachel Wilson is at 10 on the pimento cheese and Triscuits. I'll go 15. Caleb Akers is at 30 on the Italian roast. Caleb Grissom is at $100 on the Joe Casey wooden duck carving, and it is fantastic. And the Bigfoot quilt, I've got 25 on that. 731-644-1695. Harper Moeller is at 25 on the chocolate pie. Jackie, you're out. Heather, you're out. Annette Douglas, a lot of bidding on the caramel cake from Caleb Grissom. Dan Collins was at 200. Annette's at 225 on the caramel cake. 225 on the caramel cake. 250 Dan Collins. Harper Moeller's 25 on the chocolate pie. Mary Gale is 40 on the pecan pralines. I'm at 12 on the pumpkin loaf. Caleb Akers 20 on the chowder box. 260 Annette on the caramel cake. 275 Dan. All right, we're just going to settle this. 300 Annette. Dan. 350 Dan. Annette. Going once. All right, Dan gets that for 350. All right, Pozzoli, Mary Kate Pascal is at 30 on that. Andy Davis says 40. Rachel Wilson is at 20 on the pimento cheese. Caleb Baker's 30 on the Italian roast. Eric Pascal's 40 on the poppy seed chicken. Caleb Grissom's 100 on the Joe Casey carving. Kay Whitby's 100 on the Bigfoot quilt. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Jackie Jones, 30 on the chocolate pie. Harper, you're out. Jackie's high at 30. Mary Gale is at 40 on the pralines. Jack Tarkinson's 25 on the chowder. Andy Davis, 40 on the Pozzoli. Eric Pascal's 40 on the poppy seed chicken. Deb Nelson, 25 on the pimento cheese. 30, Anita Peel. Caleb Akers, 30 on the Italian dinner. John Nichols goes how much? 45? 50, Mary Kate Pascal. Caleb Grissom, 100 on the wood duck. Kay Whitby, 100 on the quilt. 731-644-1695. What on what? On the quilt? Dan Collins said 200 on the quilt. 731-644-1695. Laura Carson's at 15 on the spicy pumpkin loaf. I'll go 20. Jack Tarkins 25 on the chowder box. Mary Gale's 40 on the pralines. Jackie Jones 30 on the chocolate pie. Going to sell all that next time. Mary Kate Pascal's 50 on the Pizzoli. Eric Pascal's 40 on the poppy seed. Kathy Collins 35 on the pimento cheese. I'll go 40. Caleb Akers gets the Italian roast dinner box. Nobody else bidding. That's sold. Caleb Grissom gets the wooden duck carving for $100. Bigfoot quilt was at $200. Dan Collins, and now $300. Kay Whitby. Jackie Jones 30 on the chocolate pie. That's sold. No new bids. Mary Gale gets the pralines for $40. Spicy pumpkin loaf, I'm at 20 there. Jack Tarkenton's at 25 on the chowder box. All right, Bigfoot quilt, we're at $300. Kay Whitby. I'm at 40 on the pimento cheese. Eric Pascal's gets the poppy seed chicken for $40. Anita says 45 on the pimento cheese. Mary Kate's at 50 on the Pizzoli. Anita Peel's at 45 on the pimento cheese. Quart. I'm at 20 on the spicy pumpkin loaf. Chowder box, Caleb Baker's at 30. Jack, you're out. Call me right back if you want to bid more than 30. 644-1695. Mary Kate Pascal gets the Pizzoli for 50. Anita Peel gets the pimento cheese. Kathy Collins, where's Kathy? There you go. You want anything more on the pimento cheese? I am at 45. Okay. Anita gets it for 45. Dan, are you done on the quilt? All right. Wait a minute. You're done. The thumbs up, maybe. All right. Kay gets that for 300. I'm going to get the spicy pumpkin loaves for 20. Caleb's gets the oh, wait a minute. That might be a bid. We'll wait. After 11 slates, $17,413. Yep. I'm at 30. Is that Jack? Is Caleb calling in?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Caleb Akers, you are outbid on the chowder box. We're at 35. Jack Tarkenton. Caleb, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds to call me back while I go ahead and start slate number 13. First item, slate number 13 from Mike and Pam Hudson at Interrail. We've got a Heath Bar cake. 9x13 pan of Devil's Food cake with caramel topping, Cool Whip, and condensed milk. From Mike and Pam Hudson, a Heath Bar cake. All right, I'm going to sell this to Jack Tarkenton for $35. The chowder box is gone. 731-644-1695. From Annette Douglas, we've got a quart of homemade ice cream, half pint with, you get two, let me try this again. You get 2 key lime pie half pints and 2 very strawberry half pints of ice cream, totaling a quart from Annette Douglas. 731-644-1695. From Aubrey and Graham Minch, another one of those fantastic lookings, chocolate strawberry pizzas. Chocolate chip pizza crust with a cream cheese filling, sliced strawberries, and chocolate covered strawberries, all drizzled with chocolate. It looks amazing. Opening bid of $20 there. Another one of Rhonda's sweet and spicy combos. You get a quart jar of spicy Cheez-It crack mix and a quart jar of peanut butter cookies. And it is absolutely rumored to be the perfect peanut butter cookie. That was texted to us. I don't know by whom. From Brenda Schenkel at First Christian Church, we have a 4x8 loaf of sourdough bread. If you've never had Brenda's sourdough bread, you haven't had sourdough bread yet. Sorry, Mo. 731-644-1695. From Kathy and Bo Caldwell, the Helping Hand Classic Poppy Seed Chicken, 8x8 foil pan of poppy seed chicken, Ritz crackers, and butter to put on top. Okay. From Marilyn Oliver for Center Community, we've got a breakfast box. You get a dozen ham, egg, and cheese mini frittatas and 3 cup of fruit salad. From Mike and Pam Hudson for Center Community, I've got a chicken and dressing, an 8x8 full pan of chicken and dressing, cornbread dressing, and a container of chicken gravy to go with it. Sometimes I have to look. 731-644-1695. From Annette Douglas, we've got Southwest Smoky pot pies. Southwest pot pies, 3 5-inch pot pies with a spicy Southwest sauce and a double crust made from scratch. So it's turkey. That's helpful. Or I'm going to write that on there. Turkey. There we go.
Mo.
Marilyn Oliver, that's the bidder, is Mo. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Last item this slate from Kathy Collins, a baked ziti lasagna. 13 by 9 inch deep dish pan of homemade ziti lasagna. Package of chopped salad with ranch dressing, loaf of Italian bread, and 12 mini chocolate chip ice cream sandwiches. 731-644-1695. Heath Bar Cake, Paris Masonic, open that at $5. The quart of homemade ice cream, 2 key limes, 2 very strawberries. Oh, yeah. $25 there from Zena. Deborah Jasper is on at $20 on the strawberry pizza. Sweet and spicy combo CRS opened at $25. Mike Snyder came back at $30. Sourdough bread from Brenda Schenkel. Heather Stone was at $10. AJ Wimberly went to be $15. 731-644-1695. Poppy seed chicken. Lisa Fitzsimmons. Yeah, that says Gerald. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $25. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at $35. Brenda Schenkel's at $40. Ann Wilson is at $40 on the breakfast box. Mo is at $30 on the chicken and dressing. 3 spicy turkey smoked pot pies are looking for an opening bid. Oh, Andy Davis says $15 on the pot pies. Jackie Jones is at $20 on the baked ziti. 731-644-1695. Heath Bar Cake, Marilyn Oliver's now at $20 there. Mary Kate, you're out. Marilyn's at $20. Brenda Schenkel is at $30 on the homemade ice cream. Zena, you're out. Deborah Jasper's at $20 on the chocolate strawberry pizza. CRS back at $40 on the sweet and spicy combo. AJ Wimberly holding at $15 on the sourdough bread. 731-644-1695. Poppy seed chicken. Jan Norman is at $50 on the poppy seed chicken. You're going to have to write smaller. You're going to have a lot more bids. Ann Wilson is at $40 on the breakfast box. Marilyn Oliver's at $30 on the chicken and dressing. Pot pies were at $30. John Berryman. $40 on the pot pies. John Nichols on these. Jackie Jones is at $20 on the baked ziti. 731-644-1695. Marilyn Oliver's at $20 on the Heath Bar Cake. Zena's at $35 on the ice cream. Deborah Jasper's $20 on the chocolate strawberry pizza. CRS is at $40 on the sweet and spicy combo. Jan Norman is at 50 on the poppy seed chicken. Kelsey, you're out. Jan's at 50. Brenda, you're out. Ann Wilson's 40 on the breakfast box. Marilyn Oliver's 30 on the chicken and dressing. Pot pies are at 60. Kay White. Kay Whitby is at 60 on the Southwest turkey pot pies. Mary Kate Pascal's at 25 on the baked ziti. Poppy seed chicken goes to 55. Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Jan Norman says 60 on the poppy seed chicken. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Heath Bar Cake, Marilyn Oliver's at 20 there. Zena is at 35 on the ice cream. Brenda, you're out. Casey Minch is at 25 on the strawberry pizza. Casey Collins is at 45 now on the sweet and spicy combo. CRS is out. Rex Hartsfield's in at 20 on the sourdough bread. AJ, you're out. 731-644-1695. Jan Norman is at $60 on the poppy seed chicken. Ann Wilson's at 40 on the breakfast box. Marilyn Oliver gets the chicken and dressing for 30. That's sold. Ann's going to get the breakfast box for 40. That's sold. Kay Whitby's at 60 on the pot pies. Caleb Orr is at 35 on the baked ziti. Jackie, you're out. Mary Kate, you're out. Caleb's at 35. 731-644-1695. We done? Phones aren't ringing. Marilyn gets the Heath Bar Cake for 20. Zena gets the ice cream for 35. Casey Minch is at 25 on the strawberry pizza. Deborah, you're out. We'll give that one more try. Kathy Collins is at 45 on the sweet and spicy. CRS is done. Kathy gets that for 45. Heather Stone is at 25 on the sourdough bread. Rex, you're out. 30. Rex Hartsfield on the sourdough bread. Jan Norman's at 60 on the poppy seed chicken. Kay Whitby 60 on the Southwest chicken or turkey pot pies. We done there? All right, Kaylee's going to steal those for 60. Jackie, are you done on the baked ziti? Okay. Caleb gets that for 35. Poppy seed chicken. Kelsey's calling in, I think. We'll give her just a second. 731-644-1695. Casey Minch gets the strawberry pizza for 25. Are you done here? Yeah. Rex gets the sourdough bread for 30. That's sold. 644-1695. Jan Norman's going to get the poppy seed chicken for 60, unless that's a bid on it. 731-644. Okay. And keep her on the phone. Stay on the. I'm at 65, Jan. 70, Jan. I got 70, Kelsey.
Oh, we got 70. If you're done it, just let us know.
75. 80, Jan.
She's at 80. She's done.
She's done. You get it for 80, Jan. We'll be back after this commercial message.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
Right up, folks. As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Middle Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
When it comes to protecting your home, honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting the work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. This is Ray Compton down here at the Convention Center. We are selling items today from First Christian Church, the Literacy Council, Interrail, and Center Communities. We're having a fantastic time. We have done 13 of our 25 slates, and we are at $18,858. 731-644-1695, your Helping Hand number. Go ahead and call us. You can see everything we're going to sell at hchelpinghand.org. First item, slate number 14, is a king cake, 8x9-inch Mardi Gras king cake, cream cheese frosting all over it, baby inside. You know, whoever finds the baby in their piece of cake has to bring the cake next year. From the Darnell family at Interrail, we've got a banana pudding, 8x8 pan of Not Your Mama's banana pudding. Made with butter cookies. No vanilla wafers were harmed in the making of this pudding. From Lee Cuthbertson. Oh, that's my cue. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Website powered by Whale Made Sites, telephones and IT, provided by DPC Incorporated. Item 3, slate number 14, Nene's Peanut Butter Fudge, 8x8 glass pan of uncut peanut butter fudge, done in memory of Vicky Fitzhugh from Lee Cuthbertson at First Christian. Peanut butter fudge, it is uncut. You don't have to share. You can eat it all in one sitting. I dare ya. From James and Paula Gant from Interrail, we've got cookie brownies, 9x11 foil pan of cookie brownies, uncut. Again, single serving. From Allie Pascal, we've got double chocolate chip zucchini bread, 8-inch loaf of double chocolate homemade zucchini bread. 731-644-1695. From Annette Douglas at First Christian, we've got chili and cornbread basket, 2 quarts of beef and bean chili, 15 Hatch chili cornbread mini muffins, package of shredded cheese, 4 Patriot Bowl koozies, and an Avery Island tea towel. Chili and cornbread basket, 731-644-1695. From Keith and Kayla Nation at the Literacy Council, Helping Hand Classic, poppy seed chicken, 8x8 foil pan, bag of salad, croutons, 5 chocolate oatmeal cookies. Bake it and eat it, freeze it, and impress your mother-in-law. From Keith and Kayla Nation, poppy seed chicken. Oh, from Mike Snyder, grilled bologna, 4.5 rounds of hot and spicy grilled bologna with a red tea towel. Andy Davis opened that at 15. From Kathy Collins, lasagna dinner, 13x9 foil pan of homemade ziti lasagna, beef, Italian sausage, tomatoes, ricotta, a bag of salad, Italian bread, and 12 mini Toll House chocolate chip ice cream sandwiches. From Kathy Collins, a ziti lasagna dinner. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. From Tom and Chris K, donated in memory of Glenn Oliver for Maryland, a oak charcuterie cutting board, and it is lovely. It's 10x12, food grade board. Can be used as a cutting board or a charcuterie. It is lovely work. It has an off-center handle. If you haven't seen it, you can go to hchelpinghand.org and look at it. We're on slate number 14, but it is just fantastic. 731-644-1695. On the king cake from the Congers, I've got a $20 high bid, Kay Whitby. Banana pudding is at 15 by Mary Kate Pascal. Kelsey Fitzsimmons has 25 on the fudge. Cookie brownies, Doug Taylor has got 5 on those. Zucchini bread, Amanda Pascal opened at 10. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 12. Kamala Sutton's at 20 on the zucchini bread. 731-644-1695. Chili and cornbread, Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 20 there. The Nation's poppy seed chicken is looking for an opening bid. Grilled bologna, Andy Davis opened at 15. Kayla Bohr came back at 30. Mary Gail Muller is at 35 on the grilled bologna. Lasagna dinner, a lot of bidding going on there. Annette Douglas was at 35, Jackie Jones 40, Lisa Fitzsimmons 45. Dan and Carmen still here? Was this a call-in, Teichman?
He didn't know how to say it either.
Is it Karen or Carmen? Karen Teichman's at 45 on lasagna. Stacy Hayes is at 60 on the lasagna. The charcuterie is at 5 by Mary Kate Pascal, 731-644-1695. Kay Whitby's 20 on the Mardi Gras King Cake. John Van Dyke goes to 30 on the banana pudding. Kelsey Fitzsimmons 25 on the fudge. Marilyn Oliver's 10 on the brownies. Camilla Sutton's 20 on the zucchini bread. Lisa Fitzsimmons 20 on the cornbread and chili basket. Poppy seed chicken is at $20. Jackie Jones. Mary Gail Muller's at 35 on the grilled bologna. Stacy Hayes is at 60 on the lasagna. Mary Kate Pascal is at 5 on the cutting board. I'll go 10. 731-644-1695. Fudge goes to $35. Sandra Van Dyke. Kay Whitby's holding at 20 on the Mardi Gras cake. John Van Dyke's at 30 on the banana pudding. Sandra's at 35 on the fudge. Marilyn Oliver 10 on the brownies. Camilla Sutton 20 on the zucchini. 731-644-1695. Karen Teichman goes to 65 on the lasagna. Lisa Fitzsimmons 20 on the chili. Jackie Jones 20 on the poppy seed chicken. Mary Gail Muller 35 on the grilled bologna. Lasagnas at 65. Karen Teichman. Marilyn Oliver's at 25 on the charcuterie board. 731-644-1695.
Now it's time to do my line.
Mardi Gras King Cake, we're at $20 there. Kay Whitby, that's sold. John Van Dyke's at 30 on the banana pudding. Laura Lynn, you're out. John's at high at 30. Kelsey Fitzsimmons in at 45 on the fudge. Sandra, you're out. Mo gets the brownies for 10. Camilla Sutton gets the zucchini bread for 20. 731-644-1695. Lisa Fitzsimmons steals the chili and cornbread from Annette Douglas for $20. That's sold. Kate Shannon is in at 30 on the poppy seed chicken. Bob, you're out. Jackie, you're out. Kate is high at 30. Mary Gail Muller gets the grilled bologna for $35. That's sold. Karen Teichman's at 65 on the lasagna. Stacy, you're out. Carmen wasn't bidding. Lisa Fitzsimmons, Jackie Jones, y'all are all out. Karen's high at 65. Marilyn Oliver is at 25 on the charcuterie. 731-644-1695. You want to bid on something, Lisa? Chili, I sold a while ago. Okay. Okay. You can bid against yourself. It's okay. John, where are you? The banana pudding's at 30. You want to bid more than 30? Well, you've actually bid 30, so. Van Dyke gets that for 30. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is 45 on the peanut butter fudge. Sandra said she's done. Kelsey gets that for 45. Kate Shannon's at 30 on the poppy seed chicken. Karen Teichman gets the lasagna dinner for 65. That's sold. Marilyn Oliver gets the charcuterie for 25. And I guess Kate's going to steal the poppy seed chicken for 30. Here we go. Slate number 15. 731-644-1695. From Brenda Schenkel, a fantastic fresh apple cake, 3-layer fresh apple cake with cream cheese frosting. It is so good. From Marilyn Oliver, 8-inch homemade chocolate pie, homemade crust, none of that roll it out of the box crust for this lady. All in a reusable 10-inch plastic plate with a meringue on top that is lovely. From Marilyn Oliver, homemade chocolate pie, 731-644-1695. From Annette Douglas, 4 half-pint containers of key lime pie ice cream. From Adam, Brittany, and Lee Cuthbertson, we've got chocolate chip cookies, a dozen chocolate chip cookies with mini chocolate chips, all in a reusable container. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, we've got a creamy chicken enchilada dinner. 8x8 foil pan of creamy chicken enchiladas with white sauce, green chilies, bag of Southwest chopped salad, Texas toast, and 6 chess cake squares from Lisa Fitzsimmons creamy chicken enchilada dinner. 731-644-1695. From Alex, I really can cook McDaniel. We have got an 8-inch loaf of sourdough bread. Kathy and Bo Caldwell, country ham and biscuits, 6 big old homemade biscuits filled with 4H country ham. From Mary Gail Muller, an asparagus casserole, 9x13 foil pan of asparagus casserole with asparagus, cream of mushroom soup, because it's a casserole south of the Mason-Dixon line. It's got to have cream of something soup in it, doesn't it? And cheddar cheese from Mary Gail Muller, asparagus casserole. 731-644-1695. From the children's ministry at the church, First Christian, we have got a garden basket. This is a 12-inch basket filled with wildflower seeds, a garden gnome, hand cream, gloves, bulb waterer, plant fertilizer, and a hand-painted pot done by Harper Muller. It is a lovely hand-painted pot, by the way. From the children's ministry, a garden basket. 731-644-1695. From the Minch family, we have got a Rotel chicken spaghetti basket. You get an 8x8, a pan of Rotel chicken spaghetti, a Caesar salad, French bread, 4 avalanche cookies, 6 chocolate oatmeal cookies. Baking instructions are included for the spaghetti, not for the cookies. They're already cooked. 731-644-1695. After 14 slates, $19,153. 731-644-1695. Fresh apple cake, Cindy Snyder, is at $30 there. Ice cream from Annette Douglas, I've got 20 on that. Chocolate pie from Marilyn Oliver, John Van Dyke opened at 20. Danny Veazey came back at 25. Chocolate chip cookies from the Cuthbertsons, Andy Davis has got 10 on those. Enchilada dinner from Lisa Fitzsimmons, Vicki Snyder opened at 25. Cindy Snyder 35. Caleb Orr 40. Brittany Cuthbertson 45. Vicki Snyder 60. 731-644-1695. Sourdough bread from Alex McDaniel. Andy Davis has got $10 on that. Country ham and biscuits. Kelsey Fitzsimmons has got 25 on that. Lisa, you're out. Kelsey's at 25. Lisa's at 30. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 30 on the asparagus casserole. Garden basket, I've got 10 on that. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 30 on the Rotel chicken. 35 on the Cuthbertson. Brittany Cuthbertson comes back at 35 on the Rotel chicken spaghetti. 731-644-1695. Cindy Snyder's at 30 on the fresh apple cake. Jack Tarkenton's 40 on the chocolate pie. I'm 20 on the ice cream.
On what?
chocolate chip cookies, $10, Andy Davis. Brenda Schenkel, $65 on the green creamy chicken enchilada. 731-644-1695. Andy Davis is at $10 on the sourdough bread. Mary Gail Muller's at $30 on the country ham and biscuits. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $30 on the asparagus casserole. Kate Shannon now $20 on the garden basket. Rotel chicken spaghetti goes to $40. Cindy Snyder. What do you want to bid on, Lisa? What? On what? All right, country ham is what now? Country ham biscuit? By who? Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at $40 on the country ham biscuits. On the country ham biscuits. 731-644-1695. Terry Edwards is at $40 on the fresh apple cake. Tina Salmon's at $45 on the chocolate pie. That makes more sense. I'm at $20 on the ice cream. Andy Davis is at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. Brenda Schenkel, $65 on the enchilada dinner. Vicki, you're out. Mary Gail Muller's at $25 on the ice cream. Andy Davis, $10 on the sourdough bread. Kelsey Fitzsimmons, $40 on the country ham and biscuits. John Van Dyke, I think. Is this Van Dyke or Vandiver?
Van Dyke.
Okay. $35 on the asparagus casserole, John Van Dyke. Kate Shannon's $20 on the garden basket. Brittany Cuthbertson's $50 on the chicken spaghetti. 731-644-1695. Vicki, what do you want to bid on? What are you bidding on? Oh, okay. We done? Phones aren't ringing. Oh, there's a phone ringing. All right, Terry Edwards gets the fresh apple cake for $40. Unless that's a bid. Chocolate pie's at $45. Tina Salmon. Jack, you're out. Sandra Van Dyke is at $30 on the ice cream. Mary Gail, you're out. Jack Tarkin comes back at $50 on the chocolate pie. Andy Davis gets the chocolate cookies for $10. They're sold. Ice cream's at $30. Sandra Van Dyke. You want more? You want anything on the ice cream, John? Okay. All right, Mary Gail says $35 on the ice cream. Sandra, you're out on the ice cream. Brenda Schenkel, $65 on the enchiladas. Tina Salmon comes back at $55 on the chocolate pie. Jack Tarkenton, you're out. Andy Davis gets the sourdough bread for $10. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at $40 on the country ham and biscuits. Mary Gail, are you done on those? I've lost. There you are. Okay. Kelsey gets those for $40. John Van Dyke's at $35 on the asparagus casserole. Lisa, are you done on the asparagus casserole? I'm going to say she is since she's paying me no attention. John gets that for $35. Kate Shannon gets the garden basket for $20. Brittany Cuthbertson is at $50 on the Rotel chicken. Lisa, are you going to buy that out from under, or are you going to let Brittany have it? You're going to let her have it. Brittany gets the chicken spaghetti for $50. That's sold. Tina Salmon's at $55 on the chocolate pie. Jack, you've got just a second to call me back. Mary Gail is at $35 on the ice cream. Sandra, do you want more than $35 on the ice cream? $40, Sandra. Mary Gail, I'm at $40 on the ice cream. $45. Sandra, she can have it. Mary Gail, you got some ice cream. Brenda's at $65 on the enchiladas. Vicki, are you done on the enchiladas? Where'd she go? I lost her. I guess, yep, she's talking. Brenda gets the chicken enchiladas for $65. Tina Salmon gets the chocolate pie for $55. And here comes slate number 16, 731-644-1695. From Claire Nash for Center Community, 6 apple dumplings. They are just fantastic looking. I love the apple dumplings when they come through every year. In my opinion, there's not enough apple dumplings to go around. 8x8 full pan of apple dumplings. From Kelly Brown at Inman Band, we've got Cake Pops 4 chocolate peanut butter pops coated in chocolate. From Brenda Schenkel, Valentine Crack Candy. A bag of Valentine Crack Candy made with saltines, toffee, white chocolate, Valentine sprinkles, about a pound of it. You can just throw it in the back seat with the kids and keep them occupied. Annette's a grandmother. She knows what she's doing. From Annette Douglas, we have got a sourdough sandwich bread, 2 loaves of sourdough sandwich bread, sliced and frozen. Wow, that's a good deal. And from Rick and Pam Conger, shortbread cookies, a baker's dozen of Scottish shortbread cookies. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, we have got a tomato bisque, grilled cheese sliders, and peanut butter cookies and oatmeal cookies. Tomato bisque, grilled cheese sliders. That's from Lisa Fitzsimmons. From Cindy Snyder, vegetable quiche with muffins, an 8-inch round quiche with red peppers, onions, zucchini, squash, asparagus, and cheese. So we've got a vegetable quiche, 4 banana nut muffins with blueberries and apples, all with a tea towel. From Annette Douglas, a chicken pot pie, 3 5-inch round homemade chicken pot pies with made from scratch double crust. From Kay Whitby, a dozen farm fresh eggs that she picked up herself. From the Swain family, we've got duck carving, a hooded merganser duck made from black walnut, but this is carved and signed by Joe Casey. So it's a Joe Casey wooden duck, donated by the Swain family. It is fantastic work. I understand. There's just, I don't know what. Marcia, there's no name on this bid. 731-644-1695. It's on the pot pies, Karen. All right, apple dumplings. A lot of bidding going on there. Marilyn Oliver, Mike Hudson. Now John Van Dyke was at 45 on the dumplings, and now Lila and Ada Smith are at 50. Cake Pops or Investments opened that at 5. Mary Kate Pascal said 10. Valentine Crack Candy, I opened that at 10. Brenda Schenkel is at 50 on the sourdough sandwich bread. CRS is at 25 on the shortbread cookies. Tomato bisque with grilled cheese sliders. Mary Gail Muller's at 30 there. Karen Teichman is at 25 on the vegetable quiche. Jackie Jones is at 40 on the chicken pot pies. John Nichols is at 45 on the chicken pot pies. Annette Douglas is at 45 on the farm fresh eggs. The duck carving, I've got $25. $15 on the eggs. Sorry. I've got 15 on the, no, I've got 25 on the duck carving. 731-644-1695. Apple dumplings, Mike Hudson now $60 there. Mary Kate Pascal 10 on the cake pops. I'm at 10 on the Valentine candy. Brendy Schenkel is at 50 on the sourdough sandwich bread. CRS is at 25 on the shortbread cookies.
It is at 50.
Terry.
The bread at 15. 50. Oh, wait, it's at 50. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. I didn't track. Terry Edwards is at 35 on the tomato bisque. Karen Teichman's 25 on the quiche. Jackie Jones at 50 on the chicken pot pie. John, you're out. Annette Douglas is at 15 on the dozen farm fresh eggs.
25.
John Etheridge is at 40 on the duck carving. 731-644-1695. What are we bidding on, Marcia? On what? The duck is at 40. We're at 40 gram on the duck. 45 on the duck by Graham Minch. That's okay. You didn't say anything. We're at 45 Graham Minch on the duck. Mike Hudson is at 60 on the apple dumplings, selling that next time without a new bid. Mary Kate Pascal is at 10 on the cake pops. No new bids there. That's sold. I'll take the Valentine candy for 10. That's sold. Duck goes to 55. John Etheridge. John Etheridge, 55 on the duck. Brenda Shankle's at 50 on the sourdough bread. Lisa, are you done on the sourdough bread? Brenda gets that for 50. CRS gets the shortbread for 25. Mike Hudson gets the apple dumplings for 60. Mary Gale is at 40 on the tomato bisque and soup. Terry, you want more than 40 on the tomato bisque? 45, Mary Gale, on the tomato bisque with cheese sliders. You want more than 45? 50. All right, Mary Gale gets it for 50. Meg Crawford back at 30 on the vegetable quiche. You want more than 30 on it? 40. Karen says 40 on the vegetable quiche. Meg, you're out. Jackie Jones is at 50 on the chicken pot pie. John, you need to call me right back if you want to bid more on that. Annette Douglas gets the eggs for 15. John Etheridge is back at 55 on the duck carving. Okay. Graham says he's done, so John gets that for 55. Meg, are you done on the quiche? 45, Meg, on the quiche. 50, Karen. Okay, Meg says she's done. Karen gets that for 55. Jackie Jones gets the chicken pot pie for 50. Those are all sold, and we'll be doing slate number 17. First item, slate number 15 from Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal. We've got a coconut cake, 9-inch, 4-layer coconut cake with creamy coconut icing between the layers, all in a reusable cake taker. Lovely job, Griffin. You just outdid yourself on making that cake. 731-644-1695. From Annette Douglas, we've got 4 half-pint containers of very strawberry ice cream. Strawberry ice cream from Annette Douglas. From Kim and Chris Hudson at Interrail, we've got peanut butter lasagna, a 9x13 pan of peanut butter lasagna, 4 layers of Nutty Buddy crushed peanut butter, cream cheese, chocolate pudding, and Cool Whip. Now that's my kind of lasagna. From James and Paula Gant for Interrail, we've got cookie brownies, a 10x14 pan of uncut cookie brownies. Vicky, you don't have to share them with Mike that way. From Lisa Fitzsimmons at First Christian, we've got a chicken chili, a 1.5 quart of white chicken chili made with chicken, beans, and green chilies, corn, enchilada sauce, cream cheese. You get a bag of tortilla chips, 6 cornbread muffins, and 8 chocolate oatmeal cookies. So you get 8 chocolate oatmeal cookies and a bunch of other stuff to stick in the fridge. 731-644-1695. I'm partial to the chocolate oatmeal cookies. From Mike Snyder, grilled bologna, 5 pieces of hot and spicy charcoal grilled bologna. That's a half, and you get a 1/2 pound of grilled andouille and kielbasa sausage, cheese squares, 3 mini sleeves of Ritz crackers. Wow, what a snack. Grilled bologna, andouille sausage, kielbasa, cheese. From Andy and Laura Davis, cheesy enchilada meal. You get 4 enchiladas in an 8x8 pan, so you know how big they are. Package of Knorr chicken flavored rice. You get a pan of salad, chocked full 10 chocolate chip cookies. That will be just delicious. From Kay and Scott Whitby, another pesto chicken salad, chicken casserole with penne pasta. 9x9 pan of penne pasta pesto salad casserole. No, let me try this again. I think that's just listing the ingredients. Pesto, breadcrumbs. Yep, sure is. Just listing the ingredients in the penne pasta. So it's a penne chicken pasta casserole.
The chicken penne.
Yep. From Annette Douglas, we've got vegetable curry pot pies, 3 frozen 5-inch vegetable curry pot pies made with a double crust made from scratch. I'll open those at $20. From Dan Collins, another of Joe Casey's original wood carvings. This is of a pair of quail. And I'm not going to do my Bob White imitation just because I'm on the radio and people will write in. 731-644-1695. Yep. From on the Pascal's coconut cake, Terry Edwards High there at $30. John Van Dyke is at $30 on the ice cream. Peanut butter lasagna from the Hudson's. L.I. Smith has got $5 on that. Cookie brownies from the Gantz Turner Landscaping. Open those at $5. Chicken chili, $20 high bid, Heather Stone. Grilled bologna. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $35 on that. Cheesy enchilada. Casey Minch is at $45 on the cheesy enchilada meal from the Davises. Pesto chicken penne casserole. Annette Douglas is at $45 on that. John, call me back if you want more than $45. Karen Teichman is at $40 on the curry pot pies. John Van Dyke's at 60 on the Bob Whites. I'm going 65. 731-644-1695. Dale Bell is at $45 on the coconut cake. Griffin, you're out. Fran Swain is at $40 on the ice cream. L.I. Smith is at $5 on the peanut butter lasagna. Turner Landscaping $5 on the cookie brownies. Heather Stone $20 on the chicken chili. Lisa Fitzsimmons $35 on the grilled bologna. Caleb Orrs $50 on the cheesy enchiladas. Casey, you're out. Annette Douglas is at $45 on the chicken pesto pasta casserole. Karen Teichman is at $40 on the vegetable curry pot pies. I'm at $65 on the Bob White carvings. 731-644-1695. Bob White's go to $70. John Van Dyke is at $70 on the carvings. 731-644-1695. Griffin Pascal's at $55 on the coconut cake. Fran Swain $40 on the ice cream. Marilyn Oliver's $10 on the peanut butter lasagna and $10 on the cookie brownies. Heather Stone's $20 on the chicken chili with cornbread and cookies. 731-644-1695. After 16 slates, we're at $19,943. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $35 on the grilled bologna. Caleb Orrs $50 on the cheesy enchilada meal. Annette Douglas $45 on the chicken pesto pasta salad or casserole. Karen Teichman's $40 on the pot pies. John Van Dyke $70 on the Bob Whites. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Coconut cake, $55, Griffin Pascal. Meg Crawford's $45 on the ice cream. Marilyn offered $10 on the peanut butter lasagna. Marilyn's $10 on the cookie brownies. Heather Stone $20 on the chicken chili. No new bids on that. Heather gets that for $20. Marilyn's going to get the cookie brownies for $10. Peanut butter lasagna is going to Marilyn for $10. 731. I was just sold. I got a bid coming in on that. What? Who's that? Lisa Fitzsimmons gets the grilled bologna for $35. That's sold. Casey left. Caleb is at $50 on the enchilada meal. No new bids. That's sold. Annette Douglas is at $45 on the pesto chicken casserole. No new bid there. It's sold. Karen Teichman steals the curry pot pies for $40. John Van Dyke gets the Joe Casey carving of Bob White's for $70. 731-644-1695. Sadie Roberts is at $15 on the peanut butter lasagna. Is that okay with you, Mo? Okay. Sadie gets that for $15. Meg is at $45 on the ice cream. Fran, call me right back if you want to bid more than $45. Griffin Pascal gets the coconut cake for $55. That's sold. Ice cream goes to $50. John Van Dyke. 731-644-1695. $50, Meg. You want more than $50?
Yes.
How much? $75?
55.
Oh, $55. She just said yes, so I was guessing. $75, John. You want more than $75? So that's it. You're done?
I'm done.
All right, John gets it for $75. Here's slate number 18. I'd like to remind everybody out there in Radio Land that we have several items that still need to be picked up from Saturday and before. We're going to resell those items if they don't get picked up by tomorrow. So if you need to make arrangements, call 644-1833 and talk to the office. 731-644-1695. All right, first up, slate number 18 from Allie Pascal. We've got Granny Carter's Pecan Pie. Homemade pecan pie by Allie Pascal, 9-inch homemade pecan pie. From Kelly Brown, the Inman Band, we've got chocolate peanut cake pops. Peanut butter chocolate cake pops. There's 4 of them in there. Do you want to bid on that, Cindy? Oh, okay. From Bill and Joan Hudson for Interrail, we've got peanut butter candy. 2 pounds of Mabel Hudson's peanut butter candy in a round decorative tin with a lid. Well, that got John up. From Mitzi Parrish, we've got Chex Mix, 2 quarts of Chex Mix with cashews, rice, corn, all the good stuff. From Mitzi Parrish for Center Community, Chex Mix. Also from Allie Pascal, we've got a poppy seed chicken dinner basket, 9x13, a big poppy seed chicken casserole, a Southwest salad kit, a loaf of French bread. From Allie Pascal, a 9x13 poppy seed casserole. From Jackie Jones, sour cream banana nut bread, 8-inch loaf of sour cream banana nut bread with all the good stuff, made with quota pecans in a red plastic plate. From Jackie Jones, sour cream banana nut bread. From Brenda Schenkel from First Christian, sourdough bread. It is so delicious. From Annette Douglas, pork dumplings and bok choy soup dinner. 2 quarts of pork dumplings and bok choy soup, jar of chili crisps, fortune cookies, 12 of them. So if you don't get this fortune, you can draw again. 4 homemade bowl koozies, and 4 Chinese glass soup spoons. Annette, did you make the soup spoons too? That's surprising to me. From Mike and Cindy Snyder for First Christian, we've got Cindy's delicious chicken, salad, and crackers. 3 cups of chicken salad with celery and almonds, a box of Triscuits. I've noticed something. On these things that I'm pretty sure Cindy makes, they're from Mike and Cindy. On the things that Mike grills, they're from Mike. I just see a pattern. That's all I'm saying. There's no judgment, just a pattern. From Tom and Chris K for Center Community, we've got a walnut hot dish caddy. 7x10 solid walnut hot dish caddy, donated in memory of Glenn Oliver from Marilyn Oliver. It comes with a 9x13 glass casserole dish. It's lovely work from Tom and Chris K. You got a bid on that or something? Joyce Bass, $20 opening bid. Bailey Guads came back at $25. Granny Carter's pecan pie, Andy Davis opened that at $10. Chocolate peanut butter cake pops, volunteer pressure washing is at $5 there. Peanut butter candy, John Van Dyke is at $20. Jesse Smith is at $15 on the Chex Mix. Shannon Black, you're out. Jesse's at high at $15. Lot of bidding on Allie's poppy seed chicken dinner. Karen Teichman opened at $30. Casey Minch $35. Karen back at $40. Lisa Fitzsimmons $45. Karen, you're out. 731-644-1695. Banana nut bread from Jackie Jones. Cindy Snyder is at $15 on that. Bailey Guads. Cindy Snyder's at $15 on the sourdough bread. Pork dumplings and bok choy soup, got a bid coming in on that. Terry Edwards is at $30 on the chicken salad. Bailey Guads is at $25 on the walnut hot dish caddy. 731-644-1695. Amanda Pascal is at $20 on the pecan pie. Now Brenda Hendricks, $25 on the pecan pie. Volunteer pressure wash is at $5 on the cake pops. John Van Dyke, $20 on the peanut butter candy. Jesse Smith, $15 on the Chex Mix. Casey Minch, $50 on the poppy seed chicken. Lisa, you're out. Casey's high at $50. 731-644-1695. Cindy Snyder's $15 on the sour cream banana nut bread. Lisa, would you like to bid more on that poppy seed? Cindy Snyder's $15 on the banana bread. Cindy's also at $15 on the sourdough bread. Mo Oliver's at $30 on the hot walnut hot dish. Bailey came back at $35. Terry Edwards is at $30 on the chicken salad. Kathy Collins is at $35 on the pork dumplings. Brenda Hendricks is at $25 on the pecan pie. Volunteer pressure wash, $5 on the chocolate peanut butter cake pops. John Van Dyke's $30 on the peanut butter candy. John's at $20 now on the Chex Mix. Jesse, you're out. Casey Minch is at $50 on the poppy seed chicken dinner. Lisa's done, and Karen's done, so I guess Casey steals that for $50. Cindy's at $15 on the banana nut bread, selling that next time. Sourdough bread's at $15, Cindy Snyder. Kathy Collins is at $35 on the pork dumpling and bok choy soup dinner. Mary Gail, you're out, and Whitney's out. You want $40? Mary Gail says $40 on the pork dumplings. Terry Edwards, $30 on the chicken salad. That is good chicken salad, too. Marilyn Oliver's at $40 on the walnut hot dish caddy. 731-644-1695. Are we done? Anybody else want to bid on anything? Bailey said $45 on the hot dish caddy. Brenda Hendricks gets the pecan pie for $25. Volunteer Pressure Wash gets the cake pops for $5. Peanut butter candy is at $30. John Van Dyke, you're done. John gets that for $30. Has John bought anything nutritious today? Okay. Jesse Smith is back at 25 on the Chex Mix, John. Do you want more than 25 on the Chex Mix? Or are you done? 30 on the Chex Mix. Jesse, you're out. John's high at 30. Annette Douglas is at 25 on the banana nut bread. Cindy, you want more than 25 on the banana bread? 30, Annette. 35, Annette. Annette gets it for 35. Sourdough bread, Cindy gets that for 15, no new bids. Pork dumplings, Mary Gail is at 40. Kathy, are you done? You're done. So that just sounds delicious. Pork dumplings and bok choy soup. Terry Edwards gets the chicken salad for 30. That's sold. Mo is at 50 on the walnut caddy. Bailey says she's done. Marilyn gets that for 50. Jesse Smith's back at 35 on the Chex Mix. Oh, he's just at. Jesse's at 35 on the Chex Mix. 40. John's at 40. Jesse, is Jesse here? 45. Okay. Okay. We're at 45, John. Enjoy it. Jesse gets it for 45, and here we go. Slate number 19, 731-644-1695. First item, slate number 19 from Mike and Pam Hudson. We've got a strawberry cake, 13 by 9 inch strawberry cake. Isn't that pretty? From Annette Douglas, ice cream, 4 half-pint containers of very strawberry ice cream. From Ann Wilson, we've got chocolate oatmeal cookies, 2 dozen. Chocolate oatmeal cookies contain peanut butter. Well, of course they contain peanut butter. They're chocolate oatmeal cookies. How are you going to make them without peanut butter? 2 dozen of those bad boys. All right, from My Lovely Wife, sweet and spicy combo. You get a quart of spicy Cheez-It crack and a quart of peanut butter cookies. I just can't tell you how good that Cheez-It mix is. I even put it on a salad for lunch today. And those are my croutons. It's so good. It's got 3 different kinds of Cheez-Its, oyster crackers, pretzels, and it's cooked with ranch dressing and cayenne pepper and dill. And it is so good. It will make your life right. From Andy and Becky Pascal, out of gumbo box, half-gallon of gumbo with chicken, shrimp, and crawfish gumbo. Half-gallon of it. 8 Red Lobster frozen biscuits, 6 large chocolate chip double fudge cookies. From Lisa Fitzsimmons at First Christian, an enchilada dinner, 8 by 8 pan of creamy chicken enchiladas. Mexican corn salsa, garlic bread, and chess cake squares. Half a dozen of those bad boys from Lisa Fitzsimmons, an enchilada dinner. From Cindy Snyder at First Christian, we've got red beans, rice, and andouille sausage. 2 quarts of red beans and rice, chunks of andouille sausage all through it. 6 cheesy ciabatta breads to go with it. From Annette Douglas, chili and cornbread, 2 quarts of beef and bean chili, 15 Hatch chili cornbread mini muffins, shredded cheese, sour cream, and 4 Patriot Bowl koozies, and an Avery Island tea towel. You can impress your friends and tell them you went to Avery Island to get it. 731-644-1695. From Chris Hudson at Interrail, we've got a Dorito chicken casserole. 13 by 9 inch Dorito chicken casserole donated by Faith Hudson for Chris. Last item, slate number 19 from Aubrey Minch. We've got a Valentine basket, 8 brownies, 4x6 original framed God is With You artwork done by Aubrey. 13 ounce Love More, Worry Less candle. Rhubarb, pomegranate, and cashmere clouds. Oh, that's in the candle. Thanks. Okay. A teddy bear and a white ceramic heart mug. From Aubrey, we've got a Valentine's basket. 731-644-1695. All right. So there we go. Strawberry cake from the Hudsons. Mo opened that at 25. Meg Crawford is at 20 on the ice cream. Mo is at 25 on the 2 dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies. CRS is at 25 on the sweet and spicy combo. Teichman, you're out. Mary Kate's at 30 on the gumbo. A lot of bidding on the enchilada. Larry Johnson is at 35. Cindy Snyder's was at 30. Allie Pascal opened at 20. Larry Johnson is at 35 on the chicken enchilada. Whitney Muller is on this one. Whitney Muller's at 10 on the red beans and rice. Chili cornbread basket. Andy Davis opened that at 10. Marilyn Oliver is at 20 on the chicken Dorita casserole. Valentine basket is at $35. Kelsey Fitzsimmons.
25 bag of flowers. I got it. Thank you. Red beans and rice. 25.
All right, I'm at 35 on the Valentine's basket. 40 on the sweet and spicy. No. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. No, it's not. That's not her. You're bidding on the Valentine basket, and you want to bid 40 on it for you. Okay. Teichman bids 40 on the Valentine basket. 644-1695. Boy, it felt like that was a costly bid. Marilyn Oliver's at 25 on the strawberry cake. Meg Crawford's 20 on the ice cream. Oatmeal cookies are $30. Jackie Jones. CRS is at 25 on the sweet and spicy combo. Mary Kate's at 30 on the gumbo. Larry Johnson is at 35 on the chicken enchiladas. David Flowers is at 25 on the red beans. Marsha, Whitney, y'all are out. Red beans and rice is at 25. David Flowers. Andy Davis is at 10 on the on the chili and cornbread basket. Shannon Black comes back at 15 on the chili and cornbread. Dorito Chicken is at 20. Marilyn Oliver. Karen Teichman is at 40 on the Valentine's basket. Brenda Schenkel goes to 40 on the chicken enchilada dinner. 731-644-1695. 15. We're at 15.
Chili is 15.
Marilyn Oliver's 25 on the strawberry cake. Meg Crawford 20 on the ice cream. Jackie Jones 30 on the oatmeal cookies. Whitney Muller comes back at 20 on the chili. Is that right?
And that's it.
Amy Faust is going 45 on the Valentine's basket. Amy Faust is at 45. Teichman, you're out.
Amy Faust. The chicken enchilada.
55, I'm sorry, I missed your name. Larry Johnson, thank you.
Larry Johnson goes to 55. Larry Johnson, Cindy, you're out. Marilyn Oliver's 25 on the strawberry cake. Jackie Jones 30 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. CRS is at 25 on the sweet and spicy. Selling that next time. Mary Kate's 40 on the gumbo. John Van Dyke went 30 on the ice cream. Meg came back at 40 on the ice cream. 45 John Van Dyke. Amy Faust. is at 60 on the chicken enchiladas. Larry, you're out. Call me right back if you want to bid more than 60 on the chicken enchilada dinner. David Flowers, 25 on the red beans and rice. Whitney Muller's 20 on the chili and cornbread. No, what are you bidding on? Oh, the chicken casserole. Okay. Tyler Miller comes back at 30 on the chicken Dorito casserole. Amy Faust is at 45 on the Valentine's basket. Teichman, you're out. David Flowers, 25 on the red beans and rice. Nobody bid there. That's sold. Amy Faust is at 60 on the chicken enchiladas. Larry, you're out. Call me right back. 731-644-1695. Valentine basket is Amy Faust, $45. Teichman, you're out. Marilyn Oliver gets the strawberry cake for $25. No new bids. Have y'all worked out a deal on the ice cream? Okay. John Van Dyke gets the ice cream for $55. Jackie Jones gets the oatmeal cookies for $30. Is that okay with you, Marilyn? Okay. CRS gets the sweet and spicy for $25. That's a steal. Mary Kate Pascal gets the gumbo box for $40. Amy Faust is at 60 on the enchiladas. I'm going to sell that without any bid from Larry if he doesn't call back by the time I get done with these. Whitney Muller is at 20 on the chili and cornbread. No new bid there. That's sold. Tyler Miller is at 30 on the chicken Dorito casserole. No new bid there. That's sold. Teichman must be done on the Valentine's basket. No new bid there. So that's sold to Amy Faust for $45. And Amy also gets the enchilada dinner for $60. And we'll be back after these messages.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time homebuyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe that strong communities don't happen by accident, they're built by people who care. And at Carroll Bank and Trust, giving back is part of who we are. When you bank with us, you're choosing a bank that invests right back into the place that we call home. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Always online at carrollbank.com.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
Hat Law, 216 West Wood Street in Paris, provides a wide array of legal assistance for business and individual needs. Attorneys James Smith, Stephen McClure, and Will Spellings, along with their entire staff, specialize in corporate and business law and can also guide you through the process of planning your or a loved one's estate. Hat Law can help you establish a living trust to help protect your family assets in case of an untimely death. Preparing now can save financial grief in the future. Hat Law, give them a call today at 731-540-4774.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
At 54 Lawn and Garden, we have been Paris, Tennessee's local lawn equipment specialist since 1992. Whether you cut grass for a living or only mow a small lot in the city, we have the equipment to meet your needs with an inclusive lineup from Toro and Cub Cadet. As a Toro Master Service dealer, we have a well-stocked parts department and extensively experienced service department offering unparalleled product support on all of our brands. Check out promotions on our Facebook page. 54 Lawn and Garden, your local Toro dealer. Count on it.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management, one-door units, or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country. Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. This is Ray Compton. We are down here at the Convention Center having a fantastic day. We have 6 more slates of stuff to sell for First Christian Church, Interrail, Literacy Council, and I'm blanking on the last one. Center Community. It just left me. I'll remind you that we have several items that were purchased from several days last week that we need picked up. If you don't want to pick them up, they're going to get resold. So call 731-644-1833 to make arrangements for pickup of those items. All right, first item, slate number 20. Here we go. We got 6 more to do. We got an hour to do it. From Allie Pascal, First Christian Church, we got a pecan pie, 9-inch pecan pie, Granny Carter's recipe. It is fantastic. Oh, by the way, after 19 slates, we've broken 20 grand. We're at $21,038. First item, slate number 20. From second item. First item was the pecan pie. Second item is Mary Gail Muller's banana pudding. 5 cups, old-fashioned cooked pudding. It is so good. And, it's just 5 cups, so it's just enough for that afternoon snack. From Mary Kate and Griffin Pascal, chocolate chip cookies. 16 homemade, chewy chocolate chip cookies made with milk chocolate chips. Well, of course. From Annette Douglas, sourdough sandwich bread. 2 loaves of sourdough sandwich bread, sliced and frozen. Contains it's sourdough bread. You know what it's got in it. All with salt, olive oil. I give up. From Annette Douglas, we've got 2 loaves of sourdough bread, frozen and sliced, so it's ready to go. From Kathy Collins at First Christian, white chicken chili dinner basket, 4-cup, whole quart mason jar full of white chicken chili, corn spoon bread muffins. I'll get that right. Broccoli crunch chopped salad, coleslaw dressing on it. 14 bakery bite-sized peanut butter fudge cookies. From Kathy Collins, white chicken chili dinner. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, we've got a breakfast basket, 6 large homemade biscuits with tenderloin and a 9x6 cheesy hash brown casserole. So half a dozen biscuits with tenderloin and a cheesy hash brown casserole. That's enough to have for lunch tomorrow. From Annette Douglas, these look so good. We were talking about these at breakfast the other day. 12 B-Rock stuffed sandwiches, a jar of German mustard, and a quart of German potato salad. What's the meat in the B-Rocks? Is it pork or beef? Beef. Ground beef. And they just look and smell delicious.
Ground beef, onion, cabbage, and
Yep. From Rock at Interrail, we have got a golf ball wreath, 18-inch wire wreath with golf balls and jute rope, has 19th hole metal sign attached. So, you get this for the right price, you could just pop those golf balls out and take them to the course. Be money ahead. That's almost enough golf balls for me to play 1 round of golf if it's just 9 holes. From Cindy Snyder, we've got her delicious chicken salad, 3 cups of it, made with almonds and celery and a box of Triscuits, chicken, salad, and crackers. From Marilyn Oliver, done by Tom K. and Chris. I think this was probably more Tom than Chris. I don't know. I'm going out on a limb there. Just guessing. It's a poplar bowl. Solid wood bowl. This is not laminated up and then cored out. It is a solid wood bowl done with food safe finish. Lovely work, Tom. 5x3 solid wood bowl. Bailey's got an opening bid of $15 on that. 731-644-1695.
Let me see. What do you got on it? 30.
Pecan pie from Allie Pascal. Andy Davis has got $10 on that. Banana pudding, Pam Campbell has got $20 on it. Betty Oliver's a high bid after a lot of bidding on the Pascal's chocolate chip cookies. We're at $25. Betty Oliver there. Kelsey, Connie, y'all are out. Betty's high. Sourdough sandwich bread, I've got 10 on those. White chicken chili dinner basket, Andy Davis has got 10 on that. 731-644-1695. Breakfast basket, Annette Douglas opened that at $45. AC Excavating back at $50. B-Rocks and potato salad, Terry Edwards opened that at $30. Cindy Snyder came back at $40. Golf ball wreath from Rock, no opening bid. Chicken salad and crackers, Chris K. opened at $20. Meg Crawford, $15. Poplar bowl, Bailey's got $15 on that. 731-644-1695. Annette Douglas is at $20 on the pecan pie. Cindy Snyder's at $30 on the banana pudding. Amanda Pascal comes back at $25 on the pecan pie. Betty Oliver's at $25 on the chocolate chip cookies. Cindy Snyder's $30 on the banana pudding. I'm at $10 on the sourdough bread. Kate Shannon's $15 on the white chicken chili. Now $35 on the white chicken chili. John Nichols. Annette Douglas is at 55 on the breakfast basket. AC Excavating, you're out. Heather Curry's at 50 on the B-Rocks and potato salad. Golf ball wreath. I can't believe no golfers are bidding on the golf ball wreath. Nothing else for that 24 golf balls. Meg Crawford's 30 on the chicken salad. Mo's at 20 on the poplar bowl. Bailey comes back at 25. 731-644-1695.
Triple C. Got it. Thank you.
Pecan pie's at 25. Amanda Pascal on the pecan pie. Cindy Snyder's 30 on the banana pudding. Betty Oliver's 25 on the chocolate chip cookies. Brenda Schenkel goes 25 on the sourdough bread. John Nichols 35 on the white chicken chili. Annette Douglas 55 on the breakfast basket. Heather Curry 50 on the B-Rocks and potato salad. Cindy, you're out. Chicken salad is at 35. Mary Kate Pascal. Meg, you're out. Chris, you're out. Chicken salad's at 35. Mary Kate.
35.
Bailey's at 25 on the poplar bowl. 731-644-1695. All right.
40, Fran. Okay.
Is that Fran Swain?
The wooden bowl?
I'm going to go. All right. Fran Swain's at 40 on the chicken salad and crackers. She goes 40 on the bowl as well. Fran Swain. Okay. Amanda Pascal's 25 on the pecan pie. Karen Teichman is at 30 on the sourdough bread. John Nichols 35 on the chicken chili. Cindy Snyder 30 on the banana pudding. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. AC Excavating's at 60 on the breakfast basket. Heather Curry gets the B-Rocks and potato salad for 50. Are you want to bid more than 50 on the B-Rocks, Cindy? Okay. Heather gets that. 731-644. Fran Swain is at 40 on the chicken salad. Fran Swain is at 40 on the poplar bowl. It has no bid. Amanda Pascal's 25 on the pecan pie. No new bids there. That's sold. Cindy Snyder's 30 on the banana pudding. No new bid there. That's sold. Betty Oliver gets the chocolate chip cookies for 25. That's sold. Sourdough bread is at 30. 2 loaves. Karen Teichman. Brenda, you done there? Okay. Teichman gets that for 30. Nichols is at 35 on the chicken chili. No new bids there, so that goes to John for 35. Breakfast basket. Annette, you done there? You want to go up? I'm at 60. 65, Annette. AC Excavating, you're at. Annette's at 65. Meg's at 45 on the chicken salad. Fran, you're out. Yes. Meg Crawford is high at 45. Fran Swain, if you want a big more than 45, call me right back. Fran Swain's at 40 on the poplar bowl. Bailey said she's done. Mo, are you done on the bowl? Fran gets that for 40. I did. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Going once. Keep them on the phone. I'm at 65. So the chicken salad goes to Meg for 45. How much? 70. AC Excavating. Brittany Cuthbert's son is at 70. You want more than 70 in that? Nope. All right. Brittany gets it for 70. Slate number 21. First item. Cotton K. Whitby. First Christian Church. A caramel dunk cake. 9 by 11 pan of caramel apple dump cake deliciousness. It is so good. 731-644-1695. Andy Davis opened that at $15. From Annette Davis, we've got half-pint containers of 2 lemon blueberry cheesecake and 2 berry strawberry. Whole quart of ice cream, homemade. From Rick and Pam Conger, homemade toffee. 3 4-ounce bags of homemade toffee made with Quota Club pecans, lightly dusted with powdered sugar. From Dave and Ann Cullum for the Literacy Council, we've got cranberry orange bread, 8x4 loaf of cranberry orange bread, and done in honor of Sue Quinn. This was her favorite, Ann says. From TJ and Lauren Nash for Interrail, the Helping Hand Classic, poppy seed chicken dinner, 8x8 foil pan of poppy seed chicken, bag of Uncle Ben's whole grain rice, and 18-ounce bag of Taylor Farms Caesar salad. From TJ and Lauren Nash, poppy seed chicken dinner. From Beth Mathis for First Christian, a loaf of sourdough bread and a 24-ounce container of pimento cheese done in honor of Sandra Van Dyke. From Beth Mathis, sourdough bread and pimento cheese. From Annette Douglas for First Christian, turkey pot pies, 3 of them, 5-inch spicy Southwest smoky turkey pot pies. With Hatch green chilies, corn, black beans, all the good stuff, made with a double crust made from scratch from Annette Douglas. That's going to have to be closer. From Mike and Pam Hudson in Interrail, we've got a chicken and dressing, 8x8 chicken and dressing. From the Swain family for First Christian, we've got a fish carving. Dr. Fish wood carving, and that's the kind of fish. It's a Dr. Fish, done by Joe Casey. It's 6 inches long, 7 inches tall. Has a base with seashells on it. It is lovely work. If you know Joe's work, you know how good it is. Fish carving from Joe Casey. Last item, slate number 10 from L.E.B. Hudson. We've got Grove Food Seasoning, 4 packs of seasoning. You have beef, pork, poultry, and fajita seasoning. It is Grove. Yeah, they wrote Grove. Yeah. It's Grove Seasoning. And it is good stuff. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. All right, caramel dump cake. Andy Davis opened that at 15. Kelsey Fitzsimmons came back at 20. Homemade ice cream from Annette Douglas has no opening bid. Oh, Teichman says 10, or is that 100? 10, okay. All right, homemade toffee from the Congers. Andy Davis opened that at 10. Cranberry orange bread from Dave and Ann Cullen. Turner Landscaping has 5 on that. Poppy seed chicken dinner from the Nashes. McCrae Winchester has got 20. 731-644-1695. I've got $10 on the sourdough bread and pimento cheese. Larry Johnson is at $30 on the turkey pot pies. Danny Veazey's 20 on the chicken and dressing. Fish carving, I've got 10 on that. Cindy Fields is at 10 on the Grove seasoning. 731-644-1695. Kelsey Fitzsimmons 20 on the caramel dump cake. Fran Swain is at 40 on the homemade ice cream. Andy Davis is at 10 on the toffee. Sue Quinn's 15 on the cranberry orange bread. Jesse Smith is at 30 on the poppy seed. $30 Jesse Smith on the poppy seed chicken. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 15 on the sourdough bread. Terry Edwards is at 40 on the turkey pot pies. Danny Veazey is at 20 on the chicken and dressing. TJ Nass comes back at 25 on that. I'm at 10 on the fish carving. Cindy Fields is at 10 on the Crove seasoning. 731-644-1695. McCrae comes back at 35 on the poppy seed chicken. Caramel dump cake, Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at 20 there. Fran Swain 40 on the ice cream. Sue Quinn 15 on the cranberry orange bread. Homemade toffee is at $10. Andy Davis. McCrae Winchester's at $35 on the poppy seed chicken. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 15 on the sourdough bread and pimento cheese. Terry Edwards 40 on the turkey pot pies. Danny Veazey's 30 on the chicken and dressing. 45 on the pot pie. Let's see. Larry Johnson comes back at 45 on the pot pie. Danny Veazey is at 30 on the chicken and dressing. I'm at 10 on the Joe Casey carving. Cindy Fields is at 25 on the Crove seasoning. Mary Gail Muller was at 25 on the caramel dump cake. Kelsey Fitzsimmons come back at 30. Cranberry orange bread, $20. Mary Hopper. That's what I said. It just came out funny. 731-644-1695. Jesse Smith's at 40 on the poppy seed chicken. McCrae, you're out. Jesse's at 40. 731-644-1695. We done? All right, chicken and dressing. All right, on the turkey pot pies, I'm at $50 there. Terry Edwards, Larry, you're out. Ron Nelson goes to 25 on the sourdough bread and pimento cheese. Danny Veetsey is at 40 on the chicken and dressing. I'm at 10 on the fish. Cindy Fields is at 25 on the Crove seasoning. 50 on the orange bread, Sue Quinn. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at 30 on the dump cake. Mary Gail, you done on the dump cake? Are you done on the dump cake? I'm at 30 on the dump cake. 35, Mary Gail Muller, 35 on the dump cake. 40, and Kelsey says 40. You want more than 40? Mary Gail says 45. I got 50 from Kelsey. You're done. Kelsey gets her for 50. Fran Swain gets the ice cream for 40. Andy Davis gets the toffee for 10. Sue Quinn gets the cranberry orange bread for 50, and Jesse Smith gets the poppy seed chicken for 40. Ron Nelson gets the sourdough bread for 25. Larry, I'm going to sell the turkey pot pies to Terry Edwards for 50. Sorry, man. Danny Veazey gets the chicken. I'm going to get the fish carving for 10. And Cindy Fields gets the Crove seasoning for 25. After our first 20 slates, we're at $21,398. First up on slate number 22. We've only got 25 slates to do, so we're getting there. From Chris Van Valkenburg for Interrail, we've got a 9-inch pecan pie. Good-looking pecan pie. From Gene Peterson, we've got a chocolate diabetic bundt cake. 9-inch chocolate diabetic bundt cake on a red ceramic plate, guaranteed to not have any calories in it. I'm kidding. From Rick and Pam Conger, Scottish shortbread cookies. Baker's Dozen Scottish shortbread cookies. They look so good. And they are on, oh, wait a minute. Isn't that on a special tray or something? Oh, Pam made that. Let me see what it says here. Handmade country white glaze and brown speckled clay plate that Pam made. It's oven, dishwasher safe, microwave safe. That looks so cool. I'll do 20 on that. From Faith Hudson for Interrail, we've got cookie dough brownies, 12 by 10 pan, uncut. You don't have to share. From Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal, rustic sourdough bread with jam. What makes it rustic? It's a round loaf. Okay. 8-inch round homemade rustic loaf of sourdough bread with home canned blackberry jam. From Skip and Kathy Collins for First Christian, beef stew dinner box. This is Skip's world famous beef stew. You get 2 quarts of hearty beef stew, a bag of Caesar salad, bakery Tuscan bread, and southern pecan pies. Many southern pecan pies from Skip and Kathy Collins. Skip's beef stew. From Annette Douglas, vegetable dumpling and bok choy soup basket. This is vegetable wontons, vegetable stock, shiitake and shimeji mushrooms, bok choy, ginger, garlic, soy sauce, all the good stuff. Fortune cookies, oyster pail bowl koozies, and 4 glass Chinese soup bowl spoons. I'll open that at $20. From Kathy and Bo Caldwell, we've got country ham and biscuits, half a dozen large biscuits full of Henry County Fair country ham. From Cindy Snyder, chicken vegetable dinner, 4 spicy air-fried chicken thighs, roasted vegetables, green beans, Sister Schubert rolls. From Karen Teichman, a $40 gift certificate from the Ruby Pear. You can either take Karen with you or not. Your choice. If she goes, she's guaranteed to talk. So if you want to talk with the pastor, this is a good time to do it. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Pecan pie, $10, Mo, high bid. Chocolate diabetic bundt cake, Laura Lynn, opened at $20. Kathy Collins went to $25. Shortbread cookies on a lovely handmade plate, I opened at $20. Whitney Muller said $25. Kay Whitby, $40. Cookie dough brownies, volunteer pressure washings, open those at $5. Rustic sourdough bread with jam from the Pascals, Triple C opened at $10. Kathy Collins, $25. Skip's beef stew dinner box, Lisa Fitzsimmons opened that at $25. On what? On the beef stew, we're at $30. John Nichols. Vegetable dumpling and bok choy soup, Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $25. I'm going $30 on the bok choy soup. Country ham and biscuits. Who is this? CRS is at $30 on the country ham and biscuits. Kay Whitby's at $60 on the chicken vegetable dinner. CRS, $30 me. Country ham goes to $35. Brittany Cuthbertson. I've got $20 on the gift certificate. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Marilyn Oliver's at $10 on the pecan pie. Kathy Collins, $25 on the bundt cake. Kay Whitby's $40 on the shortbread. Tom Kay's at $10 on the cookie dough brownies. Kathy Collins is at $25 on the sourdough with jam. Larry Johnson's in at $40 on the beef stew. I'm at $30 on the vegetable dumplings and bok choy. John Nichols goes $35 on those. Brittany Cuthbertson's at $35 on the country ham. Kay Whitby's at $60 on the chicken vegetable dinner. Whitney Muller goes $30 on the gift certificate. What, Marcia? So you just do that. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Marilyn Oliver's at 10 on the pecan pie. Kathy Collins is at 25 on the bundt cake. Kay Whitby's at 40 on the shortbread cookies. Tom Kay's at 20 on the cookie dough brownies. Kathy Collins is at 25 on the sourdough bread. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 45 on the beef stew. John Nichols is at 35 on the vegetable soup, and bok choy, I'll go 40. Brittany Cuthbertson is at 35 on the country ham and biscuits. Kay Whitby's at 60 on the chicken vegetable dinner. Whitney Muller was at 30 on the gift certificate. Scott Whitby goes to 50 on the gift certificate. Benny Akers is at 25 on the pecan pie. Kathy Collins is at 25 on the bundt cake. Kay Whitby's at 40 on the shortbread cookies. Tom Kay's 10 on the cookie dough brownies. Vicky Snyder goes to 30 on the sourdough bread and jam. 731-644-1695. Larry Johnson's at 50 on the beef stew. I'm at 40 on the vegetable dumplings and bok choy. CRS is back at 40 on the ham biscuits. Brittany, you're out. Kay Whitby holding at 60 on the chicken vegetable dinner. Scott Whitby's at 50 on the gift certificate to Ruby Pear with or without Teichman. Your choice. 731-644-1695. Are we done? Pecan pie, $25, Benny Akers. Marilyn, you done there? Benny gets that for $25. Kathy Collins gets the bundt cake for $25, unless that's a bid. 731-644-1695. All right. Keep them on the phone. Kay Whitby gets the shortbread for $40. Tom Kay gets the cookie dough brownies for $10. Who is that? AC Excavating goes to what? 45. CRS does 50. Vicky Snyder's at 30 on the sourdough bread with jam. Kathy, are you done on the sourdough bread? Okay, Vicky gets that for 30. AC, is that AC or Triple C? AC Excavating, are you done? 60. I'm at C. They're done. Okay. CRS gets it for 60. That's sold. Larry Johnson, Lisa Fitzsimmons, are you done on skips? All right, so Larry gets that for 50. John hadn't called back, so I'll take the vegetable dumplings and bok choy for 40. That's sold. Kay Whitby gets the chicken vegetable dinner for 60. That's sold. And Whitby gets the gift certificate that he doesn't have to take Teichman to dinner with for $50. Yes, ma'am. Slate number 23. From after 21 slates, we're at $21,738. First up on slate 23 from Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal, a pineapple pie, creamy pineapple icebox pie that will henceforth be referred to as pineapple pie because I get tied up every time I try and say it. From Annette Douglas, ice cream, 4 half-pint containers of very strawberry ice cream, homemade. From Brenda Schenkel, we've got her lovely Valentine crack candy, a bag of it, saltines, toffee, white chocolate, pound bag of it from Brenda. Valentine crack candy, just throw it in the back and let them munch on it. From Jackie Jones, sour cream banana nut bread, 8-inch loaf of sour cream banana nut bread, made with quota pecans, of course, on a red plastic plate. From Brenda Schenkel, First Christian Church, white chicken chili, quart of white chicken chili, pint of penne cheese, loaf of sourdough bread, and chocolate oatmeal cookies. From Brenda Schenkel, white chicken chili lunch. From the Minch family, we've got a chicken spaghetti basket, 8x8 foil pan of Rotel chicken spaghetti. Heat it up and eat it up. Caesar salad kit, loaf of French bread, avalanche cookies, chocolate oatmeal cookies. All the good stuff. 731-644-1695. From Mary Gerald Mueller, a Cavatini 8x8 pan of Italian Cavatini casserole. That is some good stuff. I remember the first time that got made for me. From Annette Douglas, we've got 3 5-inch mushroom pot pies from Annette. Mushroom pot pies. 731-644-1695. From Dan Collins, a Don Stewart print called Fishing, signed by Don Stewart. It's a largemouth brass pen and ink drawing from Don Stewart, from Dan Collins. From Tom and Chris Kay, a decorative box with a cross design in memory of Glenn Oliver, donated from Maryland. From Tom and Chris Kay, Center Community, a lovely wood box. Box? I would have called that a tray. Yeah. Okay. A box tray. 731-644-1695. All right, pineapple pie. Connie Bell is at $15 there. Meg Crawford is at $20 on the quart of ice cream. Valentine crack candy. Andy Davis opened that at $10. Sour cream banana nut bread. I've got $8 on that. White chicken chili. Whitney Muller opened at $20. Karen Teichman came back at $40. Chicken spaghetti basket. Lisa Fitzsimmons opened that at $20. Triple C Construction came back at $30. Andy Davis has got $10 on the Cavatini. John Nichols is at $35 on the mushroom pot pies. Don Stewart print is looking for an opening bid. Decorative box tray from Tom Kay from Marilyn Oliver is looking for an opening bid. 731-644-1695. 731-644-1695. Pot pies. All right. Pineapple pie. Connie Bell is at $15 there. Meg Crawford's at $20 on the ice cream. Andy Davis $10 on the Valentine candy. I'm at $8 on the banana nut bread. Karen Teichman's $40 on the chili. Brenda Shankle's $35 on the chicken spaghetti basket. Brenda Shankle's at $35. Okay. Cavatini goes to $35 on the Annette Douglas. A.J. Wimberly is at $40. A.J. Wimberly on the pot pies. Need an opening bid on the fishing print. Danny Veazey's at $20 on the decorative box tray. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $40 on the chicken spaghetti. 731-644-1695. Brenda, on what? The spaghetti? Chicken spaghetti goes to $45. Brenda Shankle. Lisa, you're out. Connie Bell's at $15 on the pineapple pie. No need bids. That's sold. Meg Crawford steals the quart of ice cream for $20. What happened to John Van Dyke? Andy Davis steals the Valentine candy for $10. That's sold. I'm going to get the Namana bread for $8. That's sold. Karen Teichman is at $40 on the white chicken chili lunch. $40 with pimento cheese, sourdough bread, oatmeal cookies from Brenda Shankle. $45, Mary Kate Pascal. Brenda Shankle's at $45 on the chicken spaghetti basket. Lisa, you want anything? You're done. All right, Brenda gets that for $45. Annette Douglas gets the Cavatini for $35. AJ Wimberly is at 40 on the mushroom pot pies. John, you're out. Giving you just a moment back. 731-644-1695. Danny Veazey gets the decorative box. Nobody else bidding on it for $20. That's a steal. 731-644-1695. White chicken chili lunch. Karen Teichman came back at 50 on that. Mary Kate, you're out. All right, Karen gets that for 50. AJ gets the mushroom pot pies for 40. And after 22 slates, we have done $22,128. I have slates left to do here, and we've got 24 minutes to do it in. From Bill and Joan Hudson for NRL, we've got lemon pound cake slices. You get 10 slices of lemon pound cake with glaze in an 8x10 foil pan. From Kelly Brown for Inman Band, we've got cake pops. She had a bunch of them in today. Chocolate and peanut butter cake pops. From Rhonda, my wife, we've got sweet and spicy combo. You get a quart of the spicy Cheez-It mix and a quart of peanut butter cookies. They are just fantastic. From Marilyn Richardson, we've got a pumpkin loaf, 3.5-pound loaf of pumpkin bread made with pumpkin and spices, drizzled with a powdered sugar glaze on a round Valentine plastic container with the lid and a handle so you can carry it around with you. From Marilyn Richardson, First Christian, pumpkin loaf. It is good. From the Minch family, we've got a Rotel chicken spaghetti supper basket. 8x8 full pan of Rotel chicken spaghetti. Caesar salad, French bread, avalanche cookies, oatmeal cookies, all on a lovely clear plastic bin. From the Minches, Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner. From Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal, we've got sourdough and jam, 8-inch rustic sourdough bread, and a jar of blackberry jam made from homegrown blackberries. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. From Annette Douglas, Guinness beef stew, 2 quarts of beef stew and made with Guinness stout. All the fixings in that stew. You get soda bread muffins. You get 4 St. Patrick's bowl koozies and a green and white towel and an Irish pub cookbook. All kind of stuff in there, and that stew is going to be fantastic. From Susan Jones and John Nichols, pimento cheese and Triscuits. It is delicious pimento cheese. From Karen Teichman, we've got lunch with Pastor Karen. Lunch at the Lodge at Paris Landing with Pastor Karen. You bid, she pays. 731-644-1695. From Bo and Kathy Caldwell, we've got a poppy seed chicken, 8x8 full pan of poppy seed chicken, sleeve of crackers, half a stick of butter, all the good things. And you can freeze it, you can cook it. It's fantastic. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Lemon pound cake. Paris Masonic Lodge opened that at 5. Cake pops, Doug Taylor has got 5 on those. Annette Douglas has got $30 on the Cheez-It mix and peanut butter cookies. Pumpkin loaf, Andy Davis has got $5 on that. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $25 on the chicken spaghetti. Sourdough loaf and jam, Sophie Fitzsimmons is at $10 on that. This is Fitzsimmons, right? Yes. Not Fitzhugh.
25.
John Nichols is at 40 on the beef stew. Rachel Welton is at 22 on the pimento cheese and Triscuits. I'll go 30. Lunch with Pastor Karen, I've got 20 on that. John Nichols is at 35 on the poppy seed chicken. I've got 30 there.
Sadie Robbins. Thank you.
Tom K's at 15 on the sourdough and jam, 731-644-1695. Sadie Roberts is at 10 on the pound cake. Doug Taylor's at 5 on the cake pops. Annette Douglas 30 on the Cheez-It and peanut butter cookies. Trying to steal that. Andy Davis is at 5 on the pumpkin loaf. Lisa Fitzsimmons 25 on the Rotel chicken. Larry Johnson comes back at 20 on the lemon cake. Rustic sourdough bread and jam is at $20, Brenda Schenkel. John Nichols at 40 on the beef stew basket. I'm at 30 on the pimento cheese, and I'm at 20 on the lunch with Pastor Karen. You can talk to her. Any topic is allowed. And she will make up an answer for anything you ask her. I guarantee it. She will not tell you I don't know. John Nichols is at 35 on the poppy seed chicken. She won't send it to committee, and she won't tell you she's going to pray about it before she gives you an answer. She's going to give you an answer right then. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Huh? I am. She'll take you to the lodge, have lunch with you, and talk about anything you can imagine. That's it. Yep. Free counseling, anything you want. Larry Johnson's at 20. Yeah. No topic is off limits. Larry Johnson's at 20 on the pound cake. Doug Taylor's 5 on the cake pops. Annette Douglas 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Andy Davis 5 on the pumpkin loaf. Lisa Fitzsimmons 35 on the chicken spaghetti dinner. Kelsey Fitzsimmons 25 on the sourdough jam. Rachel Wilson's 33 on the pimento cheese. I'll go 40. 40. Dale. What? Are you sure that's not Mary Gail Muller?
She's calling it Gail Muller.
Not Dale. Gail. Okay. All right. I'm at 40 on the pimento cheese. Fran Swain's 35 on the lunch with Pastor Karen. John Nichols 35 on the poppy seed chicken. 731-644-1695. Larry Johnson is 20 on the pound cake. Sell them that next time with no bids. Doug Taylor gets the cake pops for 5. That's done. Heather Stone is at 35 on the Cheez-It mix and peanut butter cookies. Annette, you're out. Heather's at 35. 40, Annette. Andy Davis gets the pumpkin loaf for 5. Lisa Fitzsimmons gets the Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner for 25. What a steal. Annette Douglas is at 40 on the Cheez-It and peanut butter cookies. Brenda Schenkel, $30 on the sourdough jam. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is out. Brenda's at 30 on that. Mary Gail Muller's at 45 on the beef stew. John, you're out. Going to sell that next time. I'm at 40 on the pimento cheese. Fran Swain is at 35 on the lunch with Pastor Karen. John Nichols is at 35 on the poppy seed chicken. Going to sell out. Everybody done? 731-644-1695. Going once. Going twice. All right. Larry gets the pound cake for 20. Annette gets the, keep them on the phone, Cheez-It mix and peanut butter cookies for 40.
50 on the beef stew.
Beef stew goes to 50. John, keep John on the phone. John goes to 50 on the beef stew. Mary Gail, you're out.
Yes.
Yep. All right. So Mary Gail says she's done, so John gets that for 50.
Okay, thank you, Kelsey. 35.
Kelsey, stay on the phone. Brenda, we're at what, 35? 35 on the sourdough with jam. Brenda, do you want more? No. Kelsey gets that for 35. I'm going to get the pimento cheese for 40. Fran Swain has got lunch with Pastor at 35. Now, that is unlike the Ruby Pear gift certificate. You have to take Pastor Karen with you on this one because she's paying. The other one, you could go with or without her. So there you go. John Nichols is at 35 on the poppy seed chicken, and that's sold. Guess what? This is our last slate, sports fans. 731-644-1695. Here it comes. First item from Claire Nash for Center Community. Apple dumplings. A half dozen fantastic looking apple dumplings. From Annette Douglas, a quart of lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream. It is so good. From Susan Jones, Rice Krispie Treats with nuts. Uncut, 7x7 foil pan. It's a Rice Krispie treat. You don't have to feel bad when you eat it. It's just one Rice Krispie treat. Laura, come up here. John Van Dyke, shrimp and andouille sausage gumbo. Quart of shrimp and andouille sausage gumbo from the gumbo master himself. From Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal, creamy chicken enchilada dinner, 9x13 full pan of creamy chicken enchilada dinner with a jar of salsa and 12 homemade chocolate chip cookies. I've been buying stuff all day, so. Or at least bidding on stuff. Bag of chips from Griffin and Mary Kate Pascal, all kind of good stuff. From Mike and Cindy Snyder, roast beef dinner. 3 pounds of chuck roast. Yukon Gold potatoes. Carrots, onions, 3 cups of southern green beans. None of those northern green beans in this dinner. Only southern green beans. 3 cups of coleslaw. A bag of Sister Schubert's Parker House rolls. And, of course, gravy for sopping. And that's a word, sopping. From Mike and Cindy Snyder, a roast beef dinner. They say it feeds 4 to 6. I don't believe them. From Annette Douglas, we've got German B-Rocks and potato salad. 12 German B-Rocks stuffed sandwiches. They're stuffed with ground beef and cabbage and potatoes, and they just smell amazing. Jar of German mustard for dipping, and a quart of German potato salad. From Mary Gail Muller, a lovely cavatini, 8x8 pan of cavatini made with ground beef, pepperoni, spaghetti sauce, Parmesan, all kind of good stuff in there. From Annette Douglas, 3 5-inch chicken pot pies. You'd think that these are just plain old chicken pot pies, but they're in a lovely, creamy tarragon Dijon sauce with all kind of good stuff. Double crust, homemade. Last item, slate number 25 from the Beta Club, gluten-free baking basket. Strawberry white chocolate cake mix, chocolate brownie mix, red lobster cheddar biscuit mix. Those are gluten-free. Stainless steel spatula, kitchen towel, all in a metal basket. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Apple dumplings, Danny Veazey is at $15 there. Lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream, I've got 20 on it. Rice Krispie treats from Susan Jones, I've got 10 on it. Shrimp and andouille sausage gumbo, Kathy Collins is at 50 on it. Hadley Pascal is at 20 on the chicken enchiladas. Roast beef dinner from the Snyders. Somebody wake Teichman up. Roast beef dinner needs an opening bid. All right, I've got 20 on the roast beef dinner. B-Rocks, are you at 40 on Terry Edwards? Okay, Terry Edwards is at 40 on the B-Rocks. Cindy Snyder is at 30 on the cavatini. Teichman's at 40 on the chicken pot pies. The gluten-free baking basket, I've got 5 on that. 731-644-1695. Danny Veazey's at 15 on the apple dumplings. Sandra Van Dyke's 40 on the cheesecake ice cream. I'm at 10 on the Rice Krispie treat. Kathy Collins is at 50 on the gumbo. Hadley Pascal's 20 on the enchilada dinner box. I'm at 5 on the gluten-free basket. Teichman's at 40 on the chicken pot pie. Cindy Snyder's is at 30 on the cavatini. Jackie Doffy is at 40 on the roast beef dinner. Tina Salmon was at 25. Kay Whitby's at 45 on the B-Rocks and potato salad. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Deb Nilsson goes to 15 on the Rice Krispie treat. 731-644-1695. Danny Veazey's 15 on the apple dumplings. Sandra Van Dyke 40 on the cheesecake. Anybody else want on that cheesecake ice cream? I'm at 40. 40 on the cheesecake ice cream, going once. 40 on the cheesecake ice cream, going twice. If that's not a bid on the cheesecake ice cream, I'm selling it. 731-644-1695. All right, cheesecake ice cream goes to Sandra Van Dyke for $40. Deb Nelson's at 15 on the Rice Krispies. Kathy Collins is at 50 on the andouille shrimp gumbo. Going to sell that next time without another bid. Hadley Pascal is at 45 on the chicken enchilada dinner. Larry, you're out. Call me right back and stay on the phone if you want to bid more. Byron Horton is at 60 on the roast beef dinner. Tina, Jackie, y'all are out. Byron's high at 60. Ryan. I've got Byon written down, B-Y-O-N. I don't know what it is. B-R-Y, okay. Terry Edwards is at 50 on the B-Rocks. Tina Solomon comes back at 75 on the roast beef dinner. German B-Rocks is at $50. Terry Edwards, 55. Kay Whitby on the B-Rocks. 55. Kay Whitby on the B-Rocks. Cindy Snyder's 30 on the Cavatina. Lisa, you're out. Cindy's high at 30. Karen Teichman's 40 on the chicken pot pie. Selling that next time without a new bid. I'm at 5 on the baking basket. 731-644-1695. Hadley comes back at 55 on the chicken enchiladas. Danny Veazey gets the apple dumplings for 15. Rice Krispies go to Deb Nelson for 15. Kathy Collins is the only bid on the gumbo for $50. That's sold. Hadley Pascal's at 55 on the enchiladas. Larry, if you want to bid more than 55, call me back and stay on the phone for the enchiladas. Roast beef dinner is at $75. Tina Salmon. Brian Horton, call me back if you want to bid more than 75 and stay on the phone. Kay Whitby's at 55 on the B-Rocks. You done? Kay gets them for 55. Lisa Fitzsimmons, are you done on the Cavatini? She looks like she's paying, so I'm guessing so. Cindy Snyder gets the Cavatini for 30. Larry Johnson. Larry's at 60. Does Hadley want more than 60? You don't think so? Hadley's done. Larry gets them for 60. Baking basket's at 5. Karen Teichman gets the chicken pot pie for 40. Rachel Whitson gets the gluten-free bacon basket for $7. Tina Salmon gets the roast beef dinner for $75. And I'm going to get out of here and come back in 3 minutes and tell you our end-of-day total.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage, and we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network, so you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Well, this is Ray Compton down here at the Convention Center. We've been selling items today from First Christian Church, Paris Henry County Literacy Council, Center Community, Interrail, with a few items from the Inman Band and the Beta Club. Our panels today has been from the Athena Delphian Club. Heather Stone worked both shifts. Stacy Hayes, Marie Berryman, Whitney Coley, Tony Phillips, Meg Crawford, Terry Edwards, Cindy Fields, and Mary Kate Pascal. We have had a fantastic time down here. They always do such a great job. Okay, we did 25 slates today. We have another 16 items for these groups that will be sold, I think, tomorrow. So this will not be the final total for these groups. But we did $23,048 today. That included about $12,000 worth of donations. So even take the donations out, we still got a $12,000 day. That's fantastic, guys. That brings our year-to-date total to $175,930. And we will be back tomorrow. Amy Veazey will be your auctioneer. The panelists will be provided by Lakeway Kiwanis. They're going to be selling items from American Legion Post, AMVETS Post, Caring Bikers, Dark Horse Lodge, Paris Elks Lodge, and the VFW Post. If you need to make arrangements to pick up your items, please call 731-644-1833. That number again, 731-644-1833. If you need to talk to us about anything other than making a bid, call 731-644-1833. And we'll be here for about another half hour after we sign off. So come on down and get your stuff. And remember, if you had stuff from last week, it's going to get resold if you don't call them or come down here and pick it up by tomorrow. Have a great day. This is Ray Compton. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Thank you for listening to